And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box for complete coverage is Lee Dixon. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It's Chelsea facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, first game of their pre-season. Time to dust off those cobwebs and start getting the fitness back, Derek. Wouldn't be surprised to see the manager give some of the young players a ride out too. There's definitely a few on the cusp of breaking into the first team.
Tammy Abraham. It is now with Jorginho. You know what? He's going to be annoyed with himself given the position he was in, Lee.
Well, yeah, they worked it really well, didn't he? He's got in a position to score and not really took advantage of that.
Now Willian. Tammy Abraham. Willian. It comes to nothing. Jorginho. James. It is now with Jorginho. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Corner it is for Chelsea. Willian with it. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. The cross is on. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Akanji has it. Here's Götze now. Emre Can. Hummels. The ball with Marco Reus. Well, we always love watching true entertainers, and Willian does know how to entertain. What might we see from him in this game, Lee?
Well, virtually everything. Quick feet, quick mind, sees the pass before anybody else. So difficult to stop a player like that.
Crossing possibilities. Hazard. Superbly read and executed. Abraham. Jorginho. Kovacic. Tammy Abraham. Jorginho. Conte. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And he got to it fairly easily. Now Willian. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. It is to be a throw-in. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Tammy Abraham. And now Willian. It's got to be! Powerful enough, but not precise enough.
No, not accurate enough at all. He had other options on as well.
What a shocking pass, really. Sancho now. Emre Can. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's with Willian. Abraham. Willian. Taking care of business defensively here. Reus. Willian. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And the cross from Willian. Fine reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, it looked like a good opportunity to be fair, but the keeper was more than equal to it. Well, we can see the stats. They don't lie. They haven't created enough chances today, but the quality in the end should pull them through in this game. Been frustrating for the fans, though.
Mario Götze. Jadon Sancho. Space afforded him. Space and time for the cross. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And just like that, they've lost possession. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Marco Reus with the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
Jorginho. Here's Kovacic. Abraham. Conte. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. He's just got to continue his run. The opening goal. Due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Well, what a time to score. The forwards are in absolute dreamland. The defenders slugging their way back to the half-time team talk. They're not going to enjoy this.
And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Götze. Mount. It's with Willian. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Both teams are ready for the second half, and Borussia Dortmund have resumed play. The ball with Marco Reus. Reus. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Witsel. Crisp tackling. Well, they've pressed Azpilicueta high. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, he'll get an extra sugar in his tea from the coach at half-time after that great first-half performance. Still touch and go in the second half with only a 1-goal lead, though.
Marco Reus. Now, the transfer stories are very real. This could well happen. Lee, your thoughts?
Well,
feeding it through here is Reus. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner fired in by Reus. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
I cannot believe he's kept that out the net. Absolutely amazing.
But he's gone short with it. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. And he's fired over the corner. Here's Kovacic. It's with Willian. Abraham. Conte. Well, it was read so beautifully by Hummels. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Hazard. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kovacic. Conte. Jorginho. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And for a counter to succeed, it has to happen at lightning pace. Good, threading it through. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Well, great read there to intercept. They've given it away. Mario Götze. Götze. Might be able to set up the chance. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Over it comes. And teammates to play it to. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. And in the second half, the signs are positive. They can't relax, Lee, but they ought to be pleased.
Well, with a narrow lead and the clock ticking, it's so easy for the Chelsea players to lose concentration. Asking the referee how long to go, looking over at the bench for signals. Staying focused is a skill.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. It needs an accurate cross. Thumped clear. Jorginho. Simple catch, really. It's with Guerrero. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Jorginho. Conte. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Royce. Robbed them. Tammy Abraham. Can they get in behind them? And crossed in there. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Guerrero. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And he has clear options in the middle. And clears his lines. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And there it is, the final whistle. As we run the rule over this man. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and with me is my commentary partner Lee Dixon, and we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, both teams with one eye on those knockout stages now, looking to get 3 points on the board today. Maybe only pre-season, but let's not forget there's silverware to be won. A cup's at the end of this.
Well, here's the Betis starting 11. Sydney plays alongside Bartra in central defence. Canales plays with William Carvalho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, much has been made of the way our hosts like to press hard. William! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And played in by Willian. Not all that convincing defensively. And Willian whips it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Guardado. William Carvalho. In possession, Fekir. Couldn't hang on to it. Guardado. And he was in the right place to intercept. And it's Sydney in possession. It's with William Carvalho. Andres Guardado. Jorginho. And let's join Alan McInally now, because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Borussia Dortmund game. Alan.
It's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. 16 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. N'Golo Conte. Now Willian. Useful looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Over it comes, and a no-nonsense clearance. Here is Zuma. N'Golo Conte. He could pick out a teammate. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Now Guardado with it. Give it away. Here's Kovacic. In possession, Fekir. Canales. Pedraza with it. Alex Moreno. Pedraza. He has plenty of support. Rudiger. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. And the cross goes in. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Andres Guardado. William Carvalho. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Must score! Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. A chance now with the corner. Corner kick played in. Was an important piece of defending. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Pedraza with it. On and on he goes.
Nothing in it, Derek, is there? Just testing each other out. Tactically, it's fascinating. Who will buckle first?
And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. On the ball, Emerson. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Mount. It's with Emerson, manoeuvring his way forward. And Giroud waits to fire. In possession, Fekir. Now Guardado with it. Nabil Fekir. It's with William Carvalho. And that was a very fine read. It's with Giroud. Emerson. Playing with purpose and control. Crossing opportunity. Whatever it takes to keep them out. That is that for the first half here. A really interesting second half in store, and Chelsea get things going. Jorginho. Mateo Kovacic. Mount. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He has time to play it over. Cleared away comprehensively. William Carvalho. Nabil Fekir. Well, the speculation is nothing new. Interesting to follow the rumours. If they are to be believed, Manchester City may be about to get their man lead.
Well, Derek, I've heard around £50 million for this player. The bid's, I think, gone in. Ajax have a decision to make. Are they willing to let him go? We'll find out soon.
Willian, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And putting his body on the line. Dealing with the threat that was real. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Conte now. Willian. In full control of the ball here. A really disappointing effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's way, way off target. A real poor effort with his head.
Alex Moreno. Canales. It's with William Carvalho. Nabil Fekir. And it's Iglesias. A highly purposeful attack this. The emphasis on getting the ball forward. Options in the centre. Patient build-up at the moment. Will he finish? Well, really, that would be meat and drink to most goalkeepers.
Yeah, goalkeeper fully in control there.
And it's Sydney in possession. Canales. Alex Moreno. Now Canales. Nabil Fekir. Rodriguez. In possession, Fekir. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Moving forward effectively. And it's with Rodriguez. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And firing it into the area. The end product just wasn't there. Now Canales. Mount. Rodriguez. Alex Moreno. Juanmi. And news of a goal in the Borussia Dortmund game. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Borussia Dortmund.
Can he give them the lead? We wondered if a goal was forthcoming, but it has arrived now.
Well, finally the deadlock has been broken. Not long to go now. How will that affect the opposition?
1-0 then. Conte. Batshuayi. Jorginho. Now with Ross Barkley. It's all about translating threats into goals. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And now the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It needs an accurate cross. An attack full of promise. And easy meat for the keeper, given that cross. Bartra. In possession, Fekir. And 5 minutes to go. Nabil Fekir. A move of promise on the flank. It's with William Carvalho. William Carvalho. Zuhair Fedal. Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And over comes the corner. And a corner there. And on the volley, that's not exactly how he intended to catch it.
Well, it's worth a chance. 1 in 10, it goes in the top corner. 9 out of 10 goes where it did do.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Here is Zuma. Conte. Jorginho. Now with Ross Barkley. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Arena. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. And we have more live action from the pre-season third group stage for you to look forward to. It is Chelsea up against Napoli.
Yeah, both teams looking to finish the group strongly and make a positive start to their seasons. You have to say it's been a great tournament up to now. The fans have been out in force, getting to meet the players, getting their shirts signed. It's on a much bigger scale than it was back when I used to play in pre-season games, that's for sure.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger starts with Kurt Zouma in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They've regained possession. Here's the team for Napoli. Orestis Karnesis is the goalkeeper. Piotr Zielinski plays alongside Alan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. This is Azpilicueta. This is Pedro. This attack looks highly promising. Back from the byline. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Wonderful block.
Well, I suppose, Derek, technically that's as close as you can get without it going in the goal.
Jorginho. And news of a goal in the Borussia Dortmund game. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's been scored by Mario Götze. A lovely swerving run that culminated in a cheeky flick finish past the keeper. 70 minutes played, 1-0.
Many thanks, Alan. Jorginho. James. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Masterful piece of foiling. Hisai. And now Zielinski. Alan. Possession changes hands, the interception there. So a throw in to Chelsea. James. Jorginho. Jorginho. Kurt Zouma. Barkley with it. This is Azpilicueta. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Giving the ball away. Cleared away. Jorginho. Here's Pedro. And it's with Pedro. Won it back. Being pressed and pressed high. Mario Rui. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Mario Rui running with the ball confidently. Tammy Abraham. Jorginho. James. Jorginho. Abraham. Conte now. And news of a goal scored at the Signal Iduna Park. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Borussia Dortmund. 37 minutes played. 2-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. And now Zielinski. Lozano. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that is how to thwart them. Lozano. Hisai. Husai. Barkley. Hudson-Odoi. A sloppy pass. This attack looks highly promising. Insigne. A really top-notch piece of defending. And they're trying to get right into his face. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. He's taken on his opponents here. Barkley. Barkley! Well, body in the way. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Played into the centre of the box. And with that, the first half drawn. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. They've regained possession. Lobotka. And now Zielinski. Moving the ball effectively. Hisai. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Trying his luck from long range. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Derek, the stats tell you everything. Neither side has really had any quality at all in the final third. The final passes always seem to be off, lacking in composure. Hopefully it picks up.
Couldn't keep it. Lorenzo Insigne. Mario Rui. Well cleared away. Lobotka. Zielinski. And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight, that's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change.
And the game has been restarted. The advantage belongs to Napoli. Jorginho. Barkley with it. Jorginho. Barkley. Big chance to get them on terms. And block. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Well, here we can see, Derek, from this better angle, it's all about the technique. When you're volleying a ball, it's all about timing. Let it get to the right place for your foot to make the connection, and there you go, in the back of the net.
Even Steven, one apiece on this match. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Manchester United.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
Alan. Well, time for us to get an update from the Estadio Benito Villamarín. There's been a goal there. Alan.
It's a goal for Real Betis. 65 minutes played, 2-1.
Many thanks, Alan. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Firing it towards goal. Wonderful block. Now, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And what a magical save it was. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's with Alan. He's given us away. He's enjoying space. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And he's clear as lines. It looks promising. I believe there's been a goal in the Dortmund match. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a third goal for Borussia Dortmund. 74 minutes played. 3-1.
Cheers again, Alan. It needs an accurate cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Stanislav Lobotka. Mario Rui.
Well, as we see from the stats, it's nothing to split these two teams up. It's been a brilliant attacking game. Defences are stretched on both sides. Midfielders created for both sides. And the forwards have had a field day, Derek.
It's with Milik. At times they make passing look easy. And the cross is very much on. Alan. Milik. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Ferran Torres. It's with Michy Batshuayi. A really sumptuous ball. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. And Torres on the ball. Here's Kovacic. Loftus-Cheek. He's beaten his man. Playing with... Can he put it away? Quality piece of goalkeeping. Will that inspire his team in this level match?
Well, it could be priceless at this stage in the game. What a vital stop that is.
And over comes the corner. And punched away. Here's Kovacic. Batshuayi in the middle. A header it was, but a pretty straightforward save, Lee. Well, that's it. The referee brings the action to an end. Well cleared away.
Well, this is the setting for our featured match today. Welcome to you. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. In the pre-season tournament, we've reached the semi-final stage. It's Inter against Chelsea.
Should be a good contest. Nice, full stadium. These supporters have seen some good football so far. I'm sure it's going to be the same today.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here.
Several changes for Inter. Samir Handanovic starts in goal. Diego Godin starts
Alongside Milan Skriniar in defence.
in attack. Edinson Cavani partners up top with Romelu Lukaku.
Now he's got the ball back. It's a good pass in behind the defenders. We've got 3 changes for Chelsea in this team. In goal, Kepa Arrizabalaga.
Mateo Kovacic plays
With N'Golo Conte in the middle of midfield. Only one up front in terms of an out-and-out forward. Could get the ball into the box now. He spotted a man at the far post. More defending needed because it's going to be a corner. Corner swung in. He's gone to punch it away now, done well. Didn't really get what he wanted from the power.
Well, he had other options as well. His teammates aren't happy.
He's worked hard to make himself into a top player, Edinson Cavani. Plenty of opportunities to move. This is the move that he's chosen to make. And again, you can understand the interest in a player who works for the team, but does that very difficult thing, the most difficult thing in football, puts the ball in the opposition's net.
in to get the throw.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Cavani. Antonio Candreva.
Eriksen. And it's Kepa, who's done well here, but it wasn't the most difficult save in truth.
Kovacic. Marcos Alonso.
Swung into the box. He worked hard to get the cross in, but it didn't reach any of his teammates arriving in the middle. Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with it.
Jorginho. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Asamoah.
Eriksen.
Christian Eriksen.
Eriksen's excellent pass.
Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision.
Here's Jorginho.
Marcos Alonso. Mateo Kovacic.
Now Jorginho. Impressive in possession. Passing's good, possibly dangerous. Referee says free kick.
Willian's such a free kick specialist, but can't see him going for goal from here.
Saved by the goalkeeper, that free kick.
It's good play to get a foot in and intercept.
Conte can certainly run, and he's running at the opponents now. In quickly.
Asamoah.
Got to keep the ball here under some pressure. Now Jorginho.
Well, as we can see, there's not much at all to choose between these two teams in terms of possession. You do wonder if one of these teams can make the difference in the remainder of this match.
Dealt with the danger.
Asamoah.
Vecino. They've gone wide, chance to get keeper's ball. No question about that. It was a weak cross, really.
Mateo Kovacic. Azpilicueta.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Eriksen. Now Asamoah. Asamoah! Straightforward work for the goalkeeper. Been a good semi-final, and at half-time, Alan, we have reached it. Chelsea to start this second half then. Out wide to Pedro. Looking to open them up with that pass, but unsuccessfully. Pedro's given it away. Sharp in the tackle, but it'll be a throw now. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing Manchester United away from home.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
Lukaku! Good block. Corner. And here's a possibility of making a chance to go in front. And in it goes. Well, he's hit the man guarding the front post. It's a poor corner. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Candreva! Now the keeper's done well to keep that one out. Candreva. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Makes a challenge here. Barcelona have put out a statement that the transfer is completed.
Wow, about £80 million. They broke the bank for this fella. Will he find an immediate place in the team?
Playing with some patience and looking for a bit of penetration. He's had a look at the ref, he knows what's coming. And Cordy into player. Yeah, the card's out, it's yellow.
On another day, possibly, he could have got away with that. Is he going to be an in-swinger or an out-swinger? He can deliver these with both feet.
Curled in. Kovacic! Good save by the keeper. Antonio Candreva. And in a moment, there'll be a substitution. They're looking good when they attack. Coming into the penalty area now. Well, they got it wide very well, the chance to get the cross in, but it's not turned out to be a very good delivery. Lukaku! Kept out by Kepa, the Spain goalkeeper. That's Filiqueta. And it's back with Inter. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Vecino. Brozovic. Eriksson! I'm not sure how he reached it, but he did and kept the ball out brilliant.
That's why this is one of the top keepers in the world.
Corner played into the middle. It's not really away, poor clearance. There was a touch off an opponent, so it is a corner. A corner again. Taken by Eriksson. Varela. Eriksson pulls it back rather than crosses, and he's caught that right, but just off target.
Not too much wrong with the technique there. Well, you look at those stats, I mean, the midfielders might say we're doing our job. We are creating the strikers with plenty of chances, but they're just not tucking them away, haven't been anywhere near clinical enough.
Here is De Vrij. Christian Eriksen. Now De Vrij. Diego Godin. Antonio Candreva. Well, they keep moving the ball here. Spaced across the ball now. Oh, it's too strong, the cross. It's gone over everyone in the middle.
So now a goal kick to come.
Two new players ready to come on. 10 minutes left of regular time. Alexis Sanchez. Sanchez. Keeping the ball is one thing, but they've got to try and open up the opposition.
Conte.
Well, this is where the space is at the moment, on the flanks.
That is a dangerous move, sliding in the ball in the box like that.
Eriksen. Sanchez. Martinez. Cavani.
Alexis Sanchez.
Eriksen. Cavani. Gets his cross in. Trying to get the cross in. Nearest defender blocked it. Intercepted well. Eriksen. Good vision. At long, long last. They were wondering whether they would ever score, but they have finally done it, and that might break the resistance, which has been so strong. It is deserved, there's no question about it. In the end, it was not the prettiest goal ever, but it could be a very important one. There goes the final whistle. The old saying goes, they never get remembered, the losing semi-finalists, and that's what this team is today.
Yeah, I've had the misfortune to lose a semi. It's not the nicest feeling in the world, I can tell you. You can tell that by the boys down there. Look at them, they're heartbroken.
Edinson Cavani, Alan, his first appearance today. How did you rate that performance?
Yeah, he looks a little disappointed because he was marked so tightly. They obviously pointed him out as the danger man. But other teammates have stepped forward to do the business today.
It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine resonance, no matter who's at home and who's away. In this case, Manchester United are the hosts, Chelsea the visitors, Old Trafford the venue, and it's live on EA TV. Well, everyone is happy here at Old Trafford for the time being. I say that because the sun is shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thank you, Derek. Brilliant atmosphere here today. All that hard slog in pre-season, all aimed for this game. First game of the season, all that preparation is for this. It's for this 90 minutes. Focus on it, get the 3 points, move on to the next one. Looking forward to it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. David De Gea between the posts. Harry Maguire plays alongside Victor Lindelöf in central defence. And Anthony Martial is the main striker today. Mateo Kovacic. Well, great read there to intercept. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. What should we be looking for from him today, Lee?
Well, he wants to impress, Derek, for sure. How does he do that? Well, by being dynamic, want the ball, demand the ball, run at the fullback, commit him, then end product, deliver.
It's with Carlos Soler. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Paul Pogba. Rashford. Space and time for the cross. Corner given to United. Corner kick. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Conte now. Mount. He's protecting it well. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Well, Manchester United on the back of what was a season of ups and downs when Ole Gunnar Solskjaer moved into the job, replacing Jose Mourinho. They went 12 league games unbeaten, but they couldn't really keep that flame burning, Lee.
Well, there's no doubt when he went into the job, he did have an effect. The bounce effect of a new manager, plus Solskjaer's a Man United man through and through. But the players' form dropped off, and some of those players have paid the price.
Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. And they deal with the threat this time. And played in by Willian. And they're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Soler. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Marcus Rashford. Paul Pogba. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a lovely ball. Soler moving forward effectively. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Well, just couldn't keep himself onside. Azpilicueta. Conte. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. They've regained possession. Running with the ball confidently. He's played it over to the near post. Taking care of business defensively here. Jorginho. Really a very poor ball. And they've won possession again. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Here's Kovacic. And that will do it for the first half here at the field. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pogba. Fred with it. Bruno Fernandes. Fred. Paul Pogba. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And offside is the decision. It must have been very closely.
Well, yeah, the linesman's got the best view of them all. I think he got that right.
Conte. Well, you might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Lee. Kovacic. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, out of this world from De Gea.
Well, his reactions, Derek, just look how quick he reacts. Well, that's the frustration of a manager right there, watching his players come so close and being powerless to help.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Giroud. Conte. Pedro. Now, can he deliver accurately? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw in. Giroud. Here's Kovacic. Competence from the keeper.
Yeah, concentration for goalkeepers. He was spot on there.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Clattered away. And space for the cross. Crisp tackling. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
And he has been ruled offside here. Can't have been by an awful lot.
Oh, I'm not so sure, but the linesman's got a better view than I have.
Conte. Well, terrific action coming up for you from the UEFA Super Cup here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, it's the highlight of the competition, the reward for all those players' endeavours so far, but it means absolutely nothing if you lose. Losers' medals are no good to anyone. I'm really looking forward to that one, Derek.
Well, we've been wondering if this deal might go through. I can tell you it has now gone through. Heung-min Son has completed his move to Giroud. The opportunity was there, but he got it wrongly.
Well, even I would have scored there. He's had an absolute nightmare.
Now Willian. Kovacic. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Lindelöf now. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba has it. So 20 minutes to go. Paul Pogba. Rashford. Getting forward. And easy meat for the keeper, given that cross. It's with Carlos Soler. And they are on the move again. He has plenty of support. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Diogo Dalot on the ball.
Well, listen to that crowd. Manchester United fans making themselves heard. The players are doing their best to get this winner.
Soler. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, a moment he would dearly love to have back.
Well, listen, he's tried to hit it too hard. Just relax a little bit. Focus on your technique.
Substitution time it is. Just 10 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gliding through the gears. Potentially productive pass from Martial. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
Untidy in possession. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And options in the centre. Rashford couldn't keep it. Conte now. Jorginho. James. Jorginho. N'Golo Conte. Giroud. Jorginho. And it's with Pedro. Free kick to Chelsea. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Given away. And the referee blows for full time.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you so much.
It is a fixture that tends to capture imaginations. Two proud English clubs who've been very much at the forefront of the success story in recent years. Liverpool against Chelsea, live from Anfield, and it's next on EA TV. And we are ready to go just about. Millions of viewers from all around the world are tuning in for the Super Cup decider. My name is Derek Ray here on the commentary position. I'm joined by Lee Dixon. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're inching ever closer to kick-off time. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, the Super Cup final reward for the two teams that win the major trophies in Europe, the Europa League and the Champions League. Match off tonight. I'm really looking forward to this one, Derek.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. A highly rated Brazilian, Alisson, begins between the posts. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is the ultimate pressing machine, Roberto Firmino. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Good Zuma plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Phil Foden plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And can't miss, surely! Just a bit too high with that powerful effort.
Yeah, he's just leaned back, Derek. Power was there, but not the direction. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
Henderson read it superbly to take back possession. Aspilicueta now. Abraham. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Wijnaldum. Sadio Mane now. Chance to attack using width. Crossing possibilities. Foiling them effectively. Fired over by Henderson. Well, body in the way. And a header that was frankly miles off target.
Well, technically, that was awful.
Wijnaldum. It's with Fabinho. Andrew Robertson. Others to play it to. Quick thinking defensively, Aspilicueta. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. They've regained possession. Wijnaldum. Here's Robertson. It's with Roberto Firmino. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And you need your defender to take charge. Tammy Abraham. Jorginho. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Foden. Kanté. Wonderful piece of tackling. Virgil van Dijk. Dijk. Henderson has it. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Fabinho. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Marcos Alonso. Dangerous looking attack. He's got the right idea with that pass. And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, we can take another look at this now, and he's connected so well with it, generating a lot of power. And the keeper just can't react in time, look.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? So underway once again, Chelsea with the lead in this match. Alexander-Arnold has it. Roberto Firmino. There's a thorough understanding of defending Azpilicueta. This might have potential. A sloppy pass. It's a perfect challenge.
Chelsea are really struggling in terms of possession, but they won't mind. They're winning this game. And what...
Oh, a lovely ball. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. It's with Roberto Firmino. Liverpool have given it away. Wijnaldum. Roberto Firmino. Mane. Van Dijk. It's with Fabinho. Henderson. Firmino. And he's broken free. Still possibilities. Danger averted. Robertson. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Phil Foden now. He's found a pocket of space. Delivering it into the box. Van Dijk. Here's Robertson. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Passing it with a bit of panache. Robertson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sadio Mane now. Fabinho. And return to Robertson. Roberto Firmino might fancy this. Well, half-time, but sometime. And the second half in this UEFA Super Cup tussle is underway here. Marcos Alonso. Roberto Firmino. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And the pass not finding its target. Firmino. Wijnaldum. Mane. Gliding through the gears. It could be up for grabs. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Henderson. Fabinho now. Robertson. Fabinho. Salah. Wijnaldum. Can't miss, surely. And the goalkeeper, as you would expect, once again doing his job.
Yeah, that's it, his job. Get behind the ball and save it.
Pedro. Phil Foden now. A move of promise on the flank. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And he was in the right place to intercept.
Well, Liverpool's name of the game is keeping possession, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas around the defence, get round them as opposed to trying to go through the middle.
It's with Roberto Firmino. Mane, not quite accurate enough. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Coming on to the pitch, number 7, James Milner.
Wijnaldum now. Alexander-Arnold has it. Salah. Milner. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Substitution time it is. And firing it into the area. Attending to his defensive chores. Milner. Will he play it in? And Mohamed Salah now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. It's with Marcos Alonso. Kurt Zouma. Rudiger. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Pedro. And it's with Pedro. And that is how to thwart them. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. It's a short one. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. It's one corner after another at the moment. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not really the ideal clearance. Now what can Willian do? It's an intelligent run. Dealing with the threat that was real. Minamino. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Milner. Keita. And crossed in there. And the defender takes care of business. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. And the goalkeeper will see that as part of doing his job. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Keen to take it short here. And Willian whips it in. Blue is the colour. Chelsea have gone and scored.
Attack after attack. Sooner or later you're going to score a goal. Oh, quite a lot of the time you need good movement to get away from your marker, but you also need brilliant delivery. And this is as good as it gets. What a header.
A chance to revisit the goal. So 2-0 now.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 23, Michy Batshuayi.
Here's Milner. It's with Fabinho. Roberto Firmino. Into the advanced position. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. Fabinho. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. This is Azpilicueta. Marcos Alonso. N'Golo Kanté. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. It's with Batshuayi. And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, a trophy, Derek, is a trophy, and they've deserved that today, played very well. They won't mind it's pre-season at all.
Not in the slightest. First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at. The players applaud the fans who have been backing them today.
Yeah, it's always nice, Derek, it really is. But I think the players are more concentrated on their fitness levels in this game.
Now for the trophy lift. And the players always savour these moments.
The fans are enjoying it. They'll be looking forward to 9 months' time when they're picking up a big one.
That is certainly the hope. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, you know exactly where I'd be sitting in that photo, don't you, Derek?
I think I've heard it before, Lee.
Straight at the front.
Can't miss, surely. Just a bit too high with that powerful effort.
Yeah, he's just leaned back, Derek. Power was there, but not the direction.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks.
A top talent, but today in a new team. How's he going to get on? Well, follow it with us, and it's live. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to Stamford Bridge. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith, to provide the comments and the analysis. Premier League football is coming right up for you. It's Chelsea against Leicester City.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Now Willian. Gabriel Jesus. He's had a banger goal, and I must say, credit for that, but nowhere near.
Yeah, poor effort, really, for a player of his ability.
Wholesale changes for Chelsea. In goal, Kepa Arrizabalaga. Antonio Rudiger plays with Kurt Zouma in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays with N'Golo Conte in the middle of midfield. And in attack, a man with the golden touch in front of goal, Gabriel Jesus. This is the Leicester City lineup. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. James Maddison plays with Wilfred Ndidi in midfield. And just one up front for them today. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. Tielemans. He could cross it now. Steered through. Unmarked now, he's lost his marker. He's put his body on the line there. Here's Antonio Rudiger. James. Well, when you're a forward and you come into a new club, you know from your own experience, Alan, you want to make a good start. Here's his chance. It's his start today.
Yeah, a goal here would certainly help his cause. It would relax him. You don't want to go 3, 4, 5 games not having found the back of the net.
They should be able to play on a wider front now, Alan, shouldn't they, with the signing of this winger?
Yeah, they were a bit narrow, I thought, previously. So this will widen the pitch a bit. Should be a good addition.
Diego Perotti. Now Tar. James Maddison. Ndidi. Ben Chilwell. Jonathan Tar. Wide now to Diego Perotti. Well, he tried to get the ball wide, but it's been cut out. Here's Jorginho. He is the target of their lack of admiration, shall we say.
Yeah, he's public enemy #1 with those fans.
Tielemans. They might have played him in here. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Here's Ayoze Perez. Ricardo Pereira. It's a very good clearance, and it was needed. Gone for the ball. Kurt Zouma. Kovacic. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Intercepted well. Vardy. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Slipping it through. Oh, a touch will do! He's gone into some traffic, but it could be dangerous here for the opposition. Now James. Conte. Now there is some space in the wide area.
Yeah, look at that, virtually even Stevens. It's very difficult to separate these two sides, both for possession and chances created for quality. Really tight. Are we going to get a winner?
Ndidi. Tielemans. Ben Chilwell. Room now for Diego Perotti. He's pulled wide. Ndidi. Tielemans. Very skilled. These passes may look easy, but The work off the ball is very important. Now Tar.
Diego Perotti.
Is he in here? Volley! Well, the reward is a goal for winning the ball high up the pitch.
Well, we could see it coming, I think. And I think even the team that's just conceded could see it coming because they kept on losing the ball in dangerous areas there.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Chelsea chasing an equaliser here, and they might have that in them.
Well, I think they've got to get better. Maybe a few stern words from the gaffer at half-time will do the trick.
He might have put his teammate in here. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum.
Teammates are right. They really had a go in the quest for this equaliser, Alan.
Yeah, it was a half-decent chance. Maybe snatched at it a touch.
Ndidi. Tielemans. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time win.
And now the second period, the second half is underway.
Ricardo Pereira.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting.
Tackle goes in. Here's Jorginho. So, Alan, what about the first 45 minutes he's played on his debut today?
The opposition defence have marshalled him expertly so far. No chances, really, for the lad.
Leicester ready to make this change. And defender can get it upfield. Maddison. Cleverly done with that technique. They've opened them up here.
Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think.
Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture, Chelsea. They'll be facing Norwich City away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Chilwell.
That's comfortable for Kasper Schmeichel from the back pass. Diego Perotti.
James Maddison.
After this, the visiting team are involved in this fixture in the Premier League, and you can join us on EA Sports for that match.
James Maddison. Well, they keep moving the ball. He's got it in behind the defenders for the attack of the chase. It's hard to shut up shop even with a substitution here, but that's what he's going to try to do, I think. James.
Kovacic. Marcos Alonso. Mateo Kovacic.
Here's Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus taking on the opposition. Gabriel Jesus! And he's put it away beautifully.
Well, what a way to mark your debut, Martin. Really did take that well. And he won't have hit too many better than this over the years because that is just arrowing into the top right.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
Tielemans. Maddison.
Diego Perotti.
Chilwell. Taking on a couple of opponents now. It's a decent delivery from the wide area, but no positive outcome from it. Nobody could turn it in.
And the referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside.
Some activity on the Chelsea bench.
Napoli have got their man today. That deal has gone through.
Well, it went on for a few weeks, a lot of negotiations by the sound of it, but in the end, about 70...
Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal.
Well, talk about an immediate impact. A couple of goals on his debut. Wonderful stuff.
So a goal for Chelsea.
The defenders seemed to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. It's Chelsea with the lead. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go.
Leicester really enjoyed lots of possession, but I do think they've got to find another gear or two. It has been too slow. They've been hesitant, certainly haven't created enough chances, anywhere near enough.
The build-up is patient.
And shoots! Well hit and well saved.
Well, this is a chance maybe to get back level with the corner. Put the corner in the middle.
Ben Chilwell.
Ndidi.
Little piece of interplay between the two.
Well, that's what they've been looking for. The ball in behind. Oh, they just can't beat him again. They need to, of course, to get level. But he has been superb between the posts.
Well, the keeper has, but so close in. I think he's almost taken it too easy, maybe taking his eye off the ball.
Keeper up well to punch the corner. Ricardo Pereira. Good interception. And it's gone behind for a goal kick. Almost done for the team. Don't think for the supporters. We want to keep singing.
Yeah, I think a few of them will be out on the town tonight after this performance and win.
The noise levels have gone up even more. And the scenario remains the same. The one-goal lead. And we're into the last 10 minutes.
Well, the way things are shaping up, it looks like the home team are going to see out this lead, but still a chance for things to change.
Still on the lookout for that chance to open up the opposition.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus! Well, the keeper's got that. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Ricardo Pereira. Here's Pratt. Well, we're down to the last minute here. Maddison. Still going, Leicester City. They certainly haven't packed it in. Lost control, and you get in trouble for that. Cards out for the Chelsea man, it's yellow. Well, that's risky going in like that.
Well, he is a forthright type of a character, and he doesn't hold back in those kind of challenges. Well, he's a long way out here, Martin. I can't believe he's going to actually try and shoot.
Well, the wall jumped there. They all got off the ground and they blocked the free kick. And that's it. Last blast on the whistle from the referee.
Well, that sort of win is really satisfying because they've had to give body and soul to get it.
Yeah, it was a really close call, but there's a lot of those players produce the best out there, and they deserve.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thank you.
Great to have you along with us again. Welcome to Carrow Road, the home of Norwich City Football Club. I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith alongside me. Premier League football for you very shortly. Norwich City against Chelsea.
I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
Here's Antonio Rudiger.
Saw the direction of the pass.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
Throw in now. We could get a cross in here. Able to intercept here.
Here is the Norwich City team for you today. Ralph Feldman starts today in place of Tim Krul, who's been taken out of the firing line.
And at the point of attack, just one lone striker. And this is today's lineup for the visiting team. In goal, Kepa Arrizabalaga.
Antonio Rudiger plays with Kurt Zouma in central defence.
And in attack, the man with the golden touch in front of goal, Gabriel Jesus.
The attack has fizzled out here, goal kick. Just worried about the rain only, in that it's impairing a bit our visibility of the proceedings out there on the pitch.
Yeah, well, nice and dry up here, but unlike the players, who will be pretty wet after 5 minutes.
Well, there's no doubt this fella could be the key man for Chelsea today.
2 in his previous match. A clear danger man for the opposition.
And that is quite a wild effort at goal, although he got good contact on the ball. Duda. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Nice piece of tackling here. And that's strong defending. Here's a chance for Chelsea to go forward. Space here. Can he score? Put them in front. He has come to the rescue this time. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Well, plenty of speed, but not much organisation, and the ball lost at a crucial time. Well, the promise was great in that counter-attack, but there were no fruits for the considerable amount of labour that was put in to getting the ball up the pitch.
Yeah, goodness me. Got a bit overexcited there, didn't he, trying to finish that?
He's cut it out.
Looking all the time to open up the opposition, but defender saw it coming that time.
Duda. It's an excellent cross.
He worked hard to get the cross in, but it didn't reach any of his teammates arriving in the middle.
He's still going. Fine run this. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. A great chance to go in front. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to fill the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
It's become a rather defensive policy here for the team that's camped really in its own half at the moment, and that does let the opposition have free possession. They can really come at you. It's risky. He screened the ball well there. Saw the pass and dealt with it.
I guess Chelsea are what you call new money in the game, although Roman Abramovich took over in 2003, but it's been pretty solid success and silverware since then, with 1 or 2 exceptions.
Oh, they've had plenty to shout about, haven't they? I know some Chelsea fans do
Conte! He's had a real go. It's a decent effort, that, with plenty of sting in it.
Yeah, not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he?
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Not been the most entertaining, and it's been very even as the possession stats bear out. Will we get to see some goals, a bit more excitement from here on in?
It's good work, this, as they check. Takes the shot on. The shot gets blocked. And that will be a throw. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Now Jorginho.
Mateo Kovacic.
That's Filiqueta. Now there is some space in the wide area. Opportunity to take the lead. That's it for Chelsea.
A minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Well, it's a good finish. They've had one or two opportunities, but not quite as clean-cut as this one.
So Chelsea in front.
Lucas Rupp. Well, that's half-time at 1-0.
Start of the second half, and Chelsea are leading here.
Now Jorginho. Kovacic lost the ball. Oh, didn't like the look of that.
Well, this sending off does change the dynamics. Alan, doesn't it? The side that's leading now have lost a player, and that lead might be quickly lost as well.
Yeah, never mind the fact he'll be suspended for future game or games. It's now that his absence might cost his team.
Rupp. Tuki. Very good work from the team that's still behind, but one goal away, of course, from equalising. James.
Despite that lapse in the 15-16 Premier League season, as we were saying, Alan, for Chelsea it's been a real era of success, the golden times really for the club.
Well, it has, yes, and they've had lots of managers to steer them in that direction, but it's been great.
Ondrej Duda. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances.
Well, so much football for you day in, day out on EA Sports, of course, including the EFL Cup fixture.
Chelsea, they'll be facing Leicester City.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Action in the transfer market from Atletico Madrid. Not rumour anymore. It's a done deal.
Yeah, about £60 million. That is a really positive move. I think it's vital that he settles down quickly at his new club.
This could be it. It's a save, somehow.
Well, no wonder his teammates had congratulated him. That was superb.
Well, this fullback has covered every blade of grass on either side of the pitch. He's not going to quite go the distance here, but what an energetic performance, eye-catching.
Yeah, and he's had the measure completely of his winger today. He's had him in his pocket, and that winger will be pleased to see the back of him. Chelsea not seeing quite so much of the ball as usual. Well, they do say possession is 9/10 of the law. But
looks to shoot. Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Conte. James. It's become a rather defensive policy here with a team that's camped really in its own half at the moment, and that does let the opposition have free possession. They can really come at you. It's risky. Here's Antonio Rudiger. Now Emerson. And 20 minutes to go. Gabriel Jesus with not just the scoring ability, but midfield ability as well, as he's showing here. They've gone for the short one. An attack that wasn't quite that in the end. Marco Stiepermann. Camara.
Oh, listen to the atmosphere in here. Fans certainly doing the bit to spur their team on for an equaliser.
The coach is very disappointed because he could see the potential, as we could see from the commentary position. Possession lost now. Chance to get the ball in the box. Now James. Conte. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Into the middle by Willian. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Now that's a great block. Jorginho with Conte. Maybe he'll cross it here. Gabriel Jesus. Keeper's ball. Well, they have played in a controlled way, Chelsea. Winning at half-time, and they still have the lead. Here's Willian. Willian takes over and immediately thinks positively. That's an important clearance. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. More opponents to try and beat, but they still have possession. Keep an eye on the watch, because they haven't got that long to go. And the team know that. They can't get too desperate, though. They need to keep some sort of poise about their play.
Yeah, they've got to keep the shape. I mean, it's not time to further centre-half and the goalkeeper forward yet, but we're approaching that moment.
Into the attacking third. I know, Alan, this is one of your favourite referees, and he's done well here, hasn't he? He's come back and done the booking, having let the play go on earlier. Yeah,
exactly. You've got to give the advantage to the team in possession. He did that, but he also punished the offender.
The official has indicated there
Well,
will
the
be a
signal's gone up for 2 minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
Conte. Conte. It's a good pass in behind the defenders. Brilliant reach by the goalkeeper to make the save.
Wow, I think even his defenders are shocked at that.
Here comes the corner. That's a gift for them. It's an own goal.
Oh, what a shocking moment for the player. Look at him, he's distraught.
It's a frustrating way to go behind in a match when you've contributed to the opposition score. It's finished here. This is a terrific win for them. Against the odds, depleted, but certainly not defeated. They've won.
Well, yeah, I mean, they all put a shift in. Those left on the pitch really worked extraordinarily hard, and in the end it paid.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions.
Hello, good evening. Everything set up beautifully. It's a perfect night for football at the King Power Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box is Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Carabao Cup. It's Leicester City taking on Chelsea. Well, they were clearly on the receiving end, so a free kick is next. Now Giroud. Barkley. Azpilicueta now. Barkley with it. Conte. On the ball, Azpilicueta. N'Golo Conte. Foden. Pedro. He could pick out a teammate. Giroud! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ricardo Pereira. Maddison with it. Here's Tielemans. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man. Lee, what are you anticipating seeing from him?
Well, he's added goals to his wizardry. Will he get another goal today? A brace in his last match.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Oh, nice ball. Perez. And now Ricardo Pereira. Cutting infield here. Not messing around with that clearance. Now Ndidi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. This is Azpilicueta. Barkley with it. He's given it away. Vardy. Now Ndidi. Johnny Evans with it. Ndidi. Here's Tielemans. Chilwell. Good technique displayed. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, punch happy, the keeper. And Jose Perez with it. Maddison. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Can they slot it home? Now with Ross Barkley. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. An abundance of space. Bennett. Maddison with it. Vardy. Vardy. Jose Perez. And he has been ruled offside here. Can't have been by an awful lot.
Oh, I'm not so sure, but the linesman's got a better view than I have.
Barkley with it. Barkley. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He could give it away here. Jose Perez. Now Ndidi. Gray. Here's Tielemans. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. They've regained possession. Olivier Giroud. An important interception. Now Ricardo Pereira has it. Perez. Spot on with that tackle. Not much time to make up his mind. Pedro might want it. Keeper did his job to begin with. Chilwell. Ndidi. Gray now. Vardy. Effective challenge. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. James Maddison. Jose Perez. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And Jose Perez with it. And Torres on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, what sort of second-half performance will we see from Chelsea? We're about to find out. They've kicked off. Barkley. Phil Foden now. It's with Marcos Alonso. Pedro. And Christensen. Conte now. Foden. Pedro. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. Gray now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And that was a very fine read. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Bournemouth.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have...
Giroud! Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Sheffield United.
Yeah, that looks a great match-up, doesn't it? Looking forward to some fast-flowing football there.
Maddison with it. Vardy. James Maddison. Perez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they did have possession of the ball, but all that good work now counts for nothing. Can they hit on the break? He has time to play it over. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Well, they get high marks for that move, but they couldn't make it count. And Jose Perez with it. Well, at one time it was speculation, but now it is 100% official. David Silva has completed his move to Napoli.
Well, the figure, Derek...
Happy to take on the shot. And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort. He smashed it.
Ndidi. Here's Tielemans. Now Ndidi. Mendy. Perez. Fed over towards the back post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Conte. Foden. Pedro. Failed to keep hold of it. Tielemans, and attempting the through ball. And he is just... veered into an offside position this time. This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Foden. It's with Marcos Alonso. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And cleared away. Giving it a try. Gray now. Ndidi. 15 minutes remaining.
Well, the home fans are doing their best to try and urge the players on to get this winner. Will it come?
Johnny Evans with it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And following that tackle, he's got to go into the book.
Yeah, he's mistimed more than anything there. Just mistimed his tackle.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Now Ricardo Pereira has it. And Jose Perez with it. Ryan Bennett. And they'll have to throw it back in play. Redmond. Here's Chilwell. In full control of the ball here. Space on the flank. And they deal with the threat this time. Jose Perez. Menzi. Perez. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Well, the pass not finding its target. And Jose Perez with it. Ricardo Pereira. Barkley with it. Foden. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Here's Chilwell. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And just like that, he's come up with the save.
Well, you have to have strong hands as a goalkeeper, and look at that.
Composure is... He's gambled on direction and won.
Well, he's got his angles right there. Just look at that for goalkeeping.
Well, chance wasted.
Well, hit the target, 12 yards out, please.
And he's denied them from the spot.
Oh, it's lovely goalkeeping, really is.
Job done from the spot.
Well, professional job, well done.
His turn to try to convert from the spot. And he scores from the spot.
Confident, head down, lovely strike.
Can he remain calm? Oh, he saved it!
Well, the goalkeeper guessed, but he guessed the right way. Good save.
And the penalty converted here.
Well, that's hours of practice, Derek, hours of practice.
So much pressure. If he fails to score, goalkeeper beaten from the spot.
Bread and butter, Derek, bread and butter.
It comes down to this, a goal, and they win the game. And just like that, he's come up with the save.
Well, you have to have strong hands as a goalkeeper.
He's gambled on direction and won.
Well, he's got his angles right there. Just look at that for goalkeeping.
Not what he was looking for. Off the crossbar.
Well, he went high, he leant back, and he's just leaning back too much.
And now he knows what's on the line. If he scores, they win. And he's denied them from the spot.
Oh, it's lovely goalkeeping, really is.
A goal now, and his team will prevail. It went awry for him from the penalty spot.
Well, 12 yards out, you have to make the goalkeeper work.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, close, but close isn't good enough, Derek.
Mental preparation, and it's gone in.
Well, the sweet sound of the ball hitting the net.
He saved it in the shootout to make certain of their presence in the next round.
Oh, it's a great save. He's a hero. Look how happy his teammates are.
Time for just a few questions. No further questions, thanks.
Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea, and they take on Sheffield United.
Thank you, Derek. I was just flicking through my notes at this one. Everything pointing to a really lively matchup this is. Fingers crossed, eh?
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Kurt Zuma plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Lundstrom. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, every defender goes into the game not wanting 3 goals in 3 games to be the player you're playing against, and that's the case today.
He must finish, and Chelsea have come up with a goal.
Well, they've crumbled. The defence crumbled in front of their eyes. Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
So underway once again. Chelsea with the lead in this match.
Number 7, Kante.
Berge. Now McBurney. Osborne. Gliding through the gears. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Here is Willian. I understand there's been a goal in the West Ham match. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for West Ham United. 13 minutes played.
Beautifully disguised ball. Gabriel Jesus comes up with a goal.
Well, here it is again. You're trained from a young age to get in those sort of positions, and never in any real doubt he'd finish that. Cool and composed.
It's going their way, 2-0. Well, we did have to cut off Alan McInally for understandable reasons. Just to confirm, West Ham did score in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Egan. Oliver Norwood. Berger with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Won it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Often tempting to blow your whistle straight away, but the referee let it flow and then went back and handed out the yellow card.
Well, he thought he got away with it, hadn't he? He looked over his shoulder, then all of a sudden the referee's there with a yellow card.
Let's join Alan McInally now, because there's been a goal in the Leicester City game. Alan.
It's a goal for Leicester City. 18 minutes played, 1-0.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Following that tackle, he's got to go into the book.
Yeah, he's mistimed more than anything there. Just mistimed his tackle.
Kurt Zouma. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. Well, last season for Chelsea, a difficult campaign to sum up, really, Lee, when you consider that it all began so promisingly under Maurizio Sarri.
Well, absolutely, Derek. Winning their first 5 games, it was a good start, and they looked pretty solid to begin with at the start of that season, but then it all sort of fell apart in the middle of the season. They got it back to the end now and won that trophy.
Conte. Well, he's given us away. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And he has just veered into an offside position this time. And a goal has been scored at the King Power Stadium. Alan McInally will reveal all.
It's a second goal for Leicester City. 26 minutes played, 2-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Jorginho. Barkley. Gabriel Jesus. Conte. Willian. Gabriel Jesus. Can they slot it home? Much more straightforward for the keeper this time, but previously he had work to do.
Well, double bubble. He gets the ball in the end, but the first save he makes, absolutely brilliant.
Osborne. Lundstrom. Norwood. Passing it around with aplomb. Well, visionary passing. And a goal here. Accuracy with the header. Just what they needed.
Well, Derek, sometimes it's the cross that makes the goal, and this is it. Just look at that. Perfect cross on his head, back of the net.
So there we have it, 2-1. I believe there's been a goal in the Leicester City game. Let's hear about it from Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Leicester City. 38 minutes played, 3-0.
Many thanks, Alan. Barkley. Willian. And delivered towards the back post. Conte. And options in the centre. Conte. And the keeper gets in the way. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And firing it into the... He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Conte. It needs an accurate cross. And now Willian coming into it. And a marvellous save.
Well, his reflexes there, absolutely spot on. That's why they work so hard in training goalkeepers to pull saves off like that.
And played in by Willian.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think?
Substitution for Chelsea coming off the pitch.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
Replaced by number 4, Andreas Christensen.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the referee has determined that that is a bookable offence.
I don't think he can think anything else after that challenge.
Routine, really. Barkley with it. Mount. Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Keeping the ball moving. Has a go. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, there's nothing the keeper can do there. He looks up and it's gone over his head. He's hit the bar and it's in. What a goal.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is.
Jorginho.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Moving forward effectively. Well, that's what Christensen is all about. Good read. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Wolves.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter. Chelsea enjoying the bulk of possession here. If you have that much of the ball, you can put pressure on the opposition defence. And they look like they're creaking. That's why they're winning comfortably.
Norwood. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Sheffield United facing Southampton.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
Now with Ross Barkley. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Not much time to make up his mind. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Well, let's join Alan McAnally because there's been a goal at the King Power Stadium. Alan?
It's another goal for Leicester City. It's been scored by Diego Perotti. He was a bit fortunate with a big deflection that sent the ball looping over the keeper. 66 minutes played, 4-0.
Thanks very much as always, Alan. A good and fair challenge. No news of one player switching clubs. This is now official. Stefan Savic has completed his move to Roma League.
Well, the figure, Derek, being bandied around is around £30 million. What sort of player does that get you? Well, it gets you a decent player. He's got the quality, but will he have the impact? We'll have to wait and see.
It is to be a throw-in. And the cross is very much on. Giving it a try. High echelon goalkeeping there. Corner kick played in. Wrist on ball. Chelsea throw in here. Will he play it in? Conte. And Torres on the ball. He'll be cross with himself based on the position he had taken up.
Well, yeah, it was poor technique, wasn't it? Thrashed at it a little bit, went for power.
I believe there's been a goal in the Leicester City game. Let's hear about it from Alan McAnally.
It's another goal for Leicester City. 75 minutes played, 5-0.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. A bit sloppy in possession. O'Connell. Norwood. They've given it away. William. James. Jorginho. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. John Egan. Berger with it. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Relentless high pressing. Conte. Slipshod passing. Inside the final 5 minutes now. Basham. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, they would have been in a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's a weighted pass. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's right. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And Mousset with it. And it's with Freeman. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And there goes the final whistle.
Just got a couple of questions for you. No further questions.
Hi everybody, welcome to Molineux. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. We have Premier League action for you coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers against Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks Martin. Looking forward to this. We've got some really good players out there, and importantly we've got some match winners, some goal scorers.
Risky tackle. And it's a red card for the Chelsea player. He's got to go.
Oh, can't believe. If it's so early in the game, Martin, what is he doing?
Some activity on the Chelsea bench. No threat now. Ruben Neves. Jean Moutinho. Gone for the ball. Pressed and won the... Has a go here. That's a good block. Oh, he's cut that out well read. At Old Trafford, Alan McInally is watching for us today. And I believe he's got some news of a red card up there. Alan.
It's a red card for the visitors. They're down to 10 men. 6 minutes played.
It's offside, and the referee's given it. That's Filiqueta. Well, there are players here who stand out a bit. These two in particular, I think, today, Alan.
Well, we've earmarked these two because they have been in fantastic form this season. It's
a quick break. Saved, not decisively.
You can tell that, I mean, the fans know that they're lucky not to be behind in this match, and they're urging their players onto better things.
Doherty. Adama Traore. Goal news from Old Trafford. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Manchester United. 30 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. He's a very good individual. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Kurt Zouma. Good range in his passing. Here's Jorginho. Conte. Gabriel Jesus. Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus. Conte! The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now. Matt Doherty. Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. Not a great cross, really, for the goalkeeper. An easy piece of work. Jimenez. Read the intentions. Well, we're getting news of a goal. Alan McInally can tell us about it at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 21 minutes played, 1-0.
Eagle eyes, as always, from Alan McInally. Conte! Chelsea take the lead with the first goal of the game.
They've been doing all of the pushing. Well, we could be heading for a major shock here. On course to win the match, a man down.
Different angle on it here. Chelsea are ahead now.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 7, Conte.
Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Well, he wants to cut in here, the winger. That was a good chance to get level here.
Well, it certainly was. Good move too, and give him another chance. I think he might take it.
It's all happening at Old Trafford. A goal, Alan McInally reports.
It's a goal for Leicester City. It's been scored by Diego Perotti. The keeper came for a cross but never got there, leaving him an easy-headed finish. 29 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Now Pedro, close to the touchline, that's where he likes to work. Moving it nicely and productively here. A simple piece of defending, really. It's Ruben Neves. Jean Moutinho. Jimenez. Ruben Neves. Now Doherty. One or two options now in forward areas for them. And the pass not completed, really. That's Piliqueta. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Adama Traore. The attack has fizzled out here. Goal kick. Jean Moutinho. Ruben Neves. Dendoncker. Now Johnny. Now can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. Jimenez. With his skill, it's a good pass in behind the defenders. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Well, the signal's gone up for 2 minutes. James.
2 minutes.
Contact.
Added time.
So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle. Chelsea ready and off and running at the start of the second half. Now Jorginho. James. Here's Conte. Now James. Here's Jorginho. Alan McInally is at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today, and he's got news of a goal.
It's a goal for Crystal Palace. 48 minutes played. 1-1.
That's Alan McInally keeping us bang up to date. That's an unforced error, really, with the pass. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Please take note of this on EA TV. We've got for you the group stage Champions League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be host. Conte! Been some speculation in the media about Gerard Piqué's future. Well, I can tell you what his future is. Today we've heard for definite he has moved to Inter.
Well, we're hearing around £45 million, and for that kind of money, the fans will be expecting something pretty decent.
He's lost the ball. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Jimenez. Spotted that well and intercepted. Kurt Zouma. Now Rudiger. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. What an opportunity. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after. Well, I sometimes think it's a psychological thing. You go down to 10 men and you think you can't do anything, but this side isn't thinking like that.
Restarting at 2-0.
Chelsea seen more than enough of the ball. We've seen some lovely football. Their key players really pulling the strings and put them into a dominant position from which I can't really see them messing it up.
Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. They gave the ball away when they had a real chance to open up the opposition.
Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. It's Ruben Neves. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Makes the challenge here. Whipped in from the wide area. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Now James. Conte. Now Jorginho. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Now James. Conte. Gabriel Jesus. Well, they talk about football being a passing game, and you can keep it short, you can go long. Gabriel Jesus! Tried to steer it in, but it's past the post.
Yeah, all the good players put those kind of misses out of their mind and come back again and do better next time.
Substitution for Chelsea coming off the
Some activity on the Chelsea bench.
28, Aspilicueta, to be replaced by number 33, Emerson.
Pedro. Conte. Now Jorginho, intercepted here. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Kept out by Kepa, the Spain goalkeeper. There's been a goal in the Manchester United game, Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Leicester City. 5 minutes remain. 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. Here's Jota. It's Ruben Neves. Crafting the through pass. Jimenez. Trying to get the cross in. Well blocked by the defender. In goes the corner. And the corner punched away. And the defender is there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus.
The referee has indicated
2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
2 minutes of added time.
Gabriel Jesus! That's a brilliant stop. There it is, the final whistle. Tribute to their fitness and to their character, even though
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you so much.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It is Chelsea. They take on Valencia live on EA TV. Hello everyone, it would be wrong to say it never rains in London, and it has been raining in the run-up to this game here in West London at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Chelsea taking on Valencia.
Well, the first group stage of the Champions League is always exciting. 3 points is vital for both teams to get off to a good start. Or a draw may be a good result as well. We're about to find out what happens.
Well, winning a European trophy is never to be sniffed at, and it really was a highlight for Chelsea fans, their triumph over Arsenal in Baku in the Europa League final last term, Lee.
Yeah, it was icing on the cake for me after an up-and-down season for Chelsea, but in the final, to be honest with you, they strolled it in the second half, 0-0 at half-time. They were all over Arsenal and fully deserved the win, to be honest with you.
And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Kurt Zouma plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. It's with Willian. Jorginho. Kovacic. Jorginho. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. And so it will be a corner. And played in by Willian. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Oh goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, what might we see in this section, Lee?
Well, when I look at this group, these are the 2 strongest teams, rivals for that top spot position. Who will come out on top today? Maybe that'll be an indication of things to come.
He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, when you're playing against a player, sometimes you're trying to look.
It's there for him! Blue is the colour. Chelsea have gone and scored.
Attack after attack. Sooner or later, you're going to score a goal. Well, we can take another look at this. There's nothing much the keeper can do. Close range finish, really good play, and he doesn't miss from there.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage. It's with Parejo. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cutting the ball back. You know what, he's going to be annoyed with himself given the position he was in, Lee.
Well, yeah, they worked it really well, didn't he? He's got in a position to score and not really took advantage of that.
Gomez. Iago Aspas. Bellarabi, looking confident with the ball at his feet. And up for grabs off the keeper. James. I must say, no shortage of space. Clattered away. Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Effective challenge. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. Gonzalo Guedes. Others in the vicinity. And it's played into the centre. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. They've regained possession. Well, I think it's fair to say, Lee, when you talk about teams that could win the UEFA Champions League, Chelsea have to be in that conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. They've forced themselves onto that platform now, and quite rightly so, and they're a team really, really difficult to beat, and they produce such exciting football at times as well, Derek.
Couldn't hang on to it. Iago Aspas. Can't miss, surely! It wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser.
Possession lost, intercepted. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. No real threat, you've got to say. And he's made headway. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. A Chelsea corner. Willian tasked with taking the corner. Well, the header that was frankly miles off target.
Well, technically, that was awful.
On the ball, Azpilicueta. Here's Kovacic. Jorginho. It's with Willian. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Iago Aspas. I must say, this looks promising. Davis. It's with Parejo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. That's very effective, good high pressing. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. James. Kurt Zouma. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. There's a thorough understanding of defending Azpilicueta. Gabriel Jesus now. Conte. Willian. And finishing there with more of a whimper than a bang.
Derek, that reminded me of you, finishing like that. It's just terrible.
I wouldn't have done that well. Kondogbia. Conte. And a shooting chance for Conte. Well, that's a header it was, but a pretty straightforward save, Lee.
Well, it's an easy header, Derek, and he made it look really difficult.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, it certainly was a good 45 minutes from the lad. Obviously got the goal to give him the lead, but he's looked very, very lively as well.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the delightful pass. Kovacic. Willian! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, here's a big transfer story. No two ways about that. Benjamin Mendy has completed his move to PSG.
Well, Derek, reported fee close to £25 million. He's not bad. He should have an impact. I quite like him.
Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic lost it. Half an hour remaining then. Karim Bellarabi. They've won back possession. It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus. Karim Bellarabi. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Number 6.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Number 17.
Benarabi, Gomez, and crossed in the direction of the back post. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Parejo, Davis, and space for the cross. Keeper did his job to begin with. Gabriel Jesus. Free kick to Chelsea. Jorginho. Conte. And it's Gabriel Jesus. A very high degree of difficulty for any goalkeeper.
Sheer quality. Quality of the shot and certainly quality of the save.
And firing it into the area. Attending to his defensive chores. And putting his... A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the offence sufficiently sinister to warrant a yellow card.
Yes, agree with that one, Derek. He's got to be careful now.
And the attempt by Willian. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Genet. Now Coquelin. Florenzi. And here's Benarabi. Coquelin. It's with Parejo. Maximiliano Gomez. Gomez. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Coquelin. And will it be the leveller? Superb save from the keeper.
Well, that's what you're paying for. Defenders defend, goalkeepers make saves like that.
And over comes the corner. Well, it all counts for naught.
Well, just listen to these Chelsea fans. The crowd very much behind the team. It's been a tough game, but not long to go now to see this out.
Genet. Florenzi. Just 10 minutes to go. With the noses in front in the second half. What will be the thinking in the camp, Lee Dixon?
Chelsea.
Perhaps it'll be Pedro. A significant. And in it goes! The perfect header. Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, here's the replay. The keeper's made a save, but it's not good enough. It's back into play. He was first to react, and it's in the back of the net.
And a substitution in the offing. So 2-0 now.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 11, Pedro.
Given away.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 28.
Jorginho.
Replaced by number
Conte.
33, Emerson.
Jorginho. Barkley. Pedro.
Show your appreciation for today's man of the match.
Just couldn't keep the ball.
Number 10, Willian.
Coquelin. It's with Florenzi. Ruben Sobrino. And they continue to advance. Iago Aspas. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, 2-1 it is here.
Number 14, Iago Aspas.
Rudiger. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. On the ball, Rudiger. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea claim all 3 points in their opening match in the UEFA Champions League.
Well, it's everything you want from the start of match one. Good, strong start. That result.
And he's made headway. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions.
Our main feature today on EA TV, 2 great clubs. It's coming up for you live.
They're great to watch, this Liverpool team. Look at the amount of goals they've scored. Top scorers.
Well, they play such an open, expansive game. It does leave them vulnerable at times, but they've just been outscoring the opposition.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to Stamford Bridge. Martin Tyler here to call the action for you, along with my good friend Alan Smith. We have Premier League action for you coming right up. It's Chelsea against Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. I think both teams here are going to be positive. They are set up to attack, so I'm expecting a few goals here today. I don't want to put the mockers on, but I am expecting a few.
No threat now. Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team.
Antonio Rudiger plays with Kurt Zouma in central defence.
Ferran Torres
Plays with Christian Pulisic out wide.
and in attack, the man with the golden touch in front of goal, Gabriel Jesus. The referee asserting his authority here early on, giving that free kick. He wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. It's Gabriel Jesus who's the target for that cross. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. Wijnaldum couldn't keep it. Well, the wide man can show his skills here.
Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game.
Alexander-Arnold.
It's a free kick and that's all it is. The referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Cross tailored for Roberto Firmino. It's still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. Tried to tackle here and he's done that. Break quickly when they get possession. Cutting in now. Henderson. It's Salah now. That's gone out for a throw-in. Now he wants to take them on. Now there is some space in the wide area. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. Corner coming up for Chelsea. And the keeper chooses to punch. Wijnaldum. Roberto Firmino. Fabinho. Robertson. Jordan Henderson. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Now James. Here's Jorginho. Room for Chelsea to attack now. Gabriel Jesus. Comes in with a tackle. Well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Good vision. Good defensive clearance there.
Well, listen to the noise here. These fans haven't had too much to cheer of late in this match, but this could be a moment for them.
Zuma! He works so hard on his heading. He needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Here at Stamford Bridge, Alan, of course, this was where you would have been an invincible, but for losing the one game in that season of 1990-1991.
Yes, that's right. Bad memories. We'd got a few injury problems and that. I think it was Kerry Dixon and Graham Stewart got the goals. I got a late consolation, but not a happy day for us, that.
Good play, one-on-one.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus! That is a supreme save at full stretch. And in it goes. Dangerous ball dealt with by the goalkeeper's punch. Robertson.
Goalless, possession fairly equal. Just need one of these teams to take a bit of a chance, bit of a gamble, commit one or two more men forward in the hope of getting a goal.
Jorginho, Wijnaldum.
And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside.
James. Here's Jorginho. Trying to steer it through. He fancies his chances of getting past these players. Conte! Oh, well saved. Corner given, and they'll be hoping to get this set piece right for a goal that will put them into the lead. And here comes the corner. The header is off the target.
Yeah, just didn't connect properly. I don't know if it came off his shoulder.
He's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes.
Solidly away.
Mateo Kovacic.
Now James.
That looked a moment of panic.
Dived. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. And that'll be a throw. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Eva Banega. Fabinho. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. They gave the ball away when they had a real chance to open up the opposition. Here's Jorginho. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be hosting Brighton and Hove Albion.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
What about Liverpool's next game?
They're playing Crystal Palace in the next match. And judging by the way that they've been playing, they're really evenly matched.
Freshening it up, Liverpool, with the substitute now. They can be quick on the break now. Plenty of speed, but not much organisation. And the ball lost at a crucial time. Oh, he's away from his marker now. Banega. Wijnaldum! He's made the save. Swung in from the corner, and the defender has read the cross well. He's gone for the volley, and it nearly paid off.
Yeah, really good technique there, known for that kind of volley.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Well, they do love the work ethic of Roberto Firmino. Very happy to drop back deeper from time to time. Looking for goal now. Outstanding save. Full tilt.
Well, he's a big lad and he needed every inch of his height there.
Put the corner in the middle. It's a very good clearance, and it was needed. Salah now. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Liverpool have got a new man ready to come on. Now Sadio Mane. Mane with the cross. Well, they got it wide very well, a chance to get the cross in, but it's not turned out to be a very good delivery. Well, they're getting the ball forward, they need to do that. Pulls it back rather than crosses. He's had a banger goal, and I must say, credit for that, but nowhere near.
Yeah, poor effort really for a player of his ability.
Joel Matip. Van Dijk.
No surprise to see that possession, last 15, Liverpool on top. I think those players will be wondering how they're not ahead now, having really dominated this match with their forward play. Just need that finishing touch.
A chance to whip it in here. And they've got it away from the danger. Now Keita. To Robertson. It's about decision here. Which player is he going to pass it to? Nice interplay between the two of them. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. It's Sadio Mane. Gabriel Jesus. A chance to break away now on the counter. Different kind, looking for a through ball. Has a go here. Very quick counter-attack, and not quite the full reward at the end of it.
No, it's a good effort. They cut through up to a certain point, and then it came to a dead end.
Semedo. Mohamed Salah. 10 minutes left of regular time. On the run, Roberto Firmino. And now a throw-in. Pedro. Could get the ball into the box now. Now the shot! He has scored! Well, a certain amount of relief I think, from the players as well as the fans. A lot of times they've come close. It looked like it was going to be one of those days, but now they lead eventually 1-0. Chelsea might have thought they couldn't do it, but they've done it, it seems.
They've got that resilience in the ranks. You can never discount them. Well, not what he was looking for. The manager now looking less than pleased. Somebody's going to pay for that goal they've just conceded.
Chelsea are ahead now. Read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Number 17, Benito.
Can they hang on to this one-goal lead? The fans are trying to play their part in it happening.
Yeah, and it's the approach that the home team take that will be important. Do you go on and push for another, or just try and hold what you have?
Here's Antonio Rudiger. James. Liverpool take over possession again.
There will be a minimum.
Wriggled past one man. I think the cross is on. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now. Roberto Firmino. Banega. Semedo. So easy in possession. Put in from the wide area. Good distance to the clearance done. The whistle's gone for the last time today. Really good game to watch. Good attacking play. Edge of the seat stuff for the spectators. It's what the game's all about.
Yeah, and there's nothing better, Martin, than seeing quality strikers go about the work, and we certainly did today. They were at the top of the game.
Time for a quick question. Thank you for your time.
Stamford Bridge is the setting for our game today. Welcome to you all. Alan Smith is sitting alongside me, Martin Tyler. Premier League football for you very shortly. It's Chelsea and they take on Brighton.
Oh, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
Maybe a bit of a sighter, but it was a strong effort.
I have seen him score from those kind of distances.
Chelsea make one change. In goal, Kepa Arrizabalaga. Antonio Rudiger plays with Kurt Zuma in central defence. And in attack, a man with the golden touch in front of goal, Gabriel Jesus. Brighton will play with these players today. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, we do not want him to be left isolated. Otherwise,
Gabriel Jesus! Goal, Chelsea!
Well, that's a poacher's goal. Maybe not his most spectacular, but an important one here.
It's Chelsea with the lead.
Well, this is a side used to winning, but actually a draw would take them to the top of the table.
You're right, it's early days, Martin, but they've started the season really well. They'll certainly want to continue that here today.
Really anticipating something special from him here today.
I'm sure the opposition has done all the analysis on the DVDs. They know the threat that they're facing, but I think he's going to break the goal-scoring record.
That's a good clearance because it's got the ball well out of harm's way. But the cross could come in here. Close! Well, that's a comfortable save from the header.
Yeah, that's a poor effort from the lad, and really should have worked the keeper more than that.
Let's go to the Bournemouth game now, and Alan McInally's got news of a goal.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. 15 minutes played, 1-0.
Great to have Alan McInally out and about for us, and he's brought us right up to date again there. And they've got a man out wide. And it will be their throw. Here's Willian. Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. N'Golo Kanté. It's become a rather defensive policy here with a team that's camped really in its own half at the moment, and that does let the opposition have free possession. They can really come at you. It's risky. Azpilicueta. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? Only partially away from danger. Gross. Aaron Moy. That's gone out for a throw-in. In the Bournemouth game, we're hearing there's a goal. Alan McInally can bring us right up to speed.
It's a second goal for West Ham United. It's been scored by Sebastian Haller. Off his head with a very slight nod past the keeper, who was already committed. 26 minutes played, 2-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Good support running on either side. Jose Izquierdo.
There'll be a throw now after the tackle.
Chance to put it in the box from here.
That's out, it'll be a throw.
Put out for a corner. Trying to catch them out by going short. Defender's done well here to clear the danger. A corner again. Short corner. Brilliant technique in the tackle. Well, we're getting news of a goal. Well, this could be an opportunity. In behind the defence. Gabriel Jesus. And there it is!
Oh, no wonder he goes over to thank the lad who set him up there, because that was a wonderful move. I think they've practiced that one on the training ground.
Well, here's the goal again. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Alan McInally with a brief interruption into our game, and we've interrupted him as well, haven't we? Confirmation that Tottenham Hotspur scored in that match, and they are winning by 2-0.
The visitors having lots of the ball, but when you look at how they've played, no real surprise that they are trailing in this match, because they haven't asked enough of the opposition, haven't really moved the ball with the same kind of slickness that they normally do. And unless that changes, they're going to lose this match.
Well, they'll get a corner out of this because of the deflection. He is a man in form, I would say, today.
Well, you can see from the graphic how busy he's been around that 18-yard box.
Good stretch by the goalkeeper to push that away from danger. Chance for the cross. Shane Duffy. It's Jailson Caillero. Tackled well. And the defender has blocked the cross, and he's done it well. And here's the replay again.
Yeah, sign of a bit of experience there. Didn't try and put his foot through it. Knew exactly where we wanted to place it.
Swung into the box. Cleared away, well away from goal. Pascal Gross. Gets in the way of it, the defender.
The fourth official has
Gross.
indicated
He's aimed for the far post here.
3 minutes.
Up for grabs here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he seemed to see a pass there that none of us could see from where we're commentating from. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Now there is some space in the wide area. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. And he gets it returned to him. He could cross it now. Break quickly when they get possession. Willian. Gabriel Jesus! And they've got him to score here. It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form. Well, Alan, maybe that's the one he'll treasure the most because it's given him the hat-trick.
Yeah, and he'll be taking home that match ball with a great deal of pride.
So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. Date for your diary on EA TV, the Group Stage Champions League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing Lille away from home.
Yeah, high-quality fixture, this one. There won't be much quarter given.
That's cut out. It's a drive of some power, but off target.
Yeah, unlucky. Didn't quite get set for that one.
How about Brighton's next match, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing Spurs in the next match, and I think it could go either way.
He's cut it out. He's got a chance to cross. Aguilar. Oh, it could be on. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. This could be a chance. It's opened up. Well, now it looks like a question of just how many. They really are on top now, stretching the lead, looking like the real winners of this match. I think it's a 100% record, this, Alan, isn't it? He's scored every time he's had a shot.
Well, he's got a smile on his face, and why not? Because everything is going his way.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
Coming onto the pitch.
Made a quick interception. Alan McInally is at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today, and he's got news of a goal.
It's a third goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 66 minutes played, 3-0.
That's Alan McInally keeping us bang up to date. Saw the direction of the pass. Conte. Pedro. He's made the interception. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually. The game being played in one half of the pitch at the moment. The team with possession finding it hard, though, to get into areas where they're going to score a goal. Surprising Pulisic not to keep the ball. Kovacic. He could cross it now. Jorginho. Comfortable for Ryan in goal. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Saw the pass coming and got there first. That's Filiqueta. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Conte. James. Good support running on either side. He's given the free kick. The talking to from the referee. The card stayed in the pocket.
Yeah, you don't always see that so often. The ref will produce a yellow early on and quite often leads to a red.
Substitution for Chelsea.
Substitution for Chelsea.
Number 17.
Some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. I'd be hoping not to be disappointed.
Put in with a bit of curl on it. Well, it looked a chance. It ended rather tamely as a goal kick. It's Chelsea's day, and those who've come to support them recognise that. They're singing their hearts out.
Yeah, they've had terrific support out here today, and it's going to be a really good win.
A penalty at Bournemouth.
It's a penalty for Bournemouth. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. Come on then, is it a cool finish? Does he go for power? Oh, he never looked confident for me. Off the post, what a chance missed. 8 minutes remain. It remains 4-1.
Top work, Alan. We're back here now with Alan Smith. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Aguilar. Pröper. Jailson Caillero. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Added time coming up. There'll be 2 minutes of it. It's Jailson Caillero. Shane Duffy. Pröper. Duffy. It's over, and the referee blows the whistle for the last time. It was absolutely extraordinary. Maybe a bit of a side.
Just some questions regarding the match. Thank you, that's all.
And hello everyone, wherever you happen to be around the world. This is the scene here in the French city of Lille. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary position is Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It is Lille taking on Chelsea.
Thank you, Derek. Hello, everybody. Well, it was a great start to their Champions League campaign as far as Chelsea are concerned. 3 points from their opening game, a really solid start. Same performance as last time surely means another 3 points.
And so the initial 11 for Lille. A standard 4-4-2, a formation you know well from your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, I like this formation, Derek. It's very, very important that when they
firing it towards goal. Going for power there, but just too much elevation on the shot, Lee.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace. He's a little unlucky.
Well, he has to be regarded always as a dangerous opponent, but what should we expect? Real chance! And somehow he prevents a goal!
Well, it looked a certain goal, Derek. The agility, the reflex is unbelievable.
He's driven in the corner. A wayward effort, and it's not going to help his team, Lee.
Well, wayward indeed. I think he had more time than he thought, and he just rushed it a little bit. Technique was all wrong.
When you talk about Chelsea, you talk about a team many people fancied to win the Champions League a decade or so ago. It didn't happen, and then against all the odds in 2012, it did finally happen.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to say they deserved it. They could get plugging away each year, but not so...
They could nudge in front. Gabriel Jesus! There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay. He didn't panic, did he? Decent strike, good technique, bread and butter strike, really, but it's in the back of the net.
And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage. And it's Andre now. Well, he's given it away. And it's a quality pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now the delivery. He takes aim. Whatever it takes to keep them out. Corner kick played over. Xhaka. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Clattered away. And it's Andre now. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. A highly purposeful attack this. The emphasis on getting the ball forward. Victor Osimhen. Ikone. Xhaka. Andre. Passing it with a bit of panache. And he takes it on. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus. Surely! And the keeper taking care of the situation. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Jorginho. N'Golo Conte. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And that was a very fine read. Conte, and he's broken free. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Corner kick played in. Fist on ball. And now having a go. Well, it was fired straight at the keeper. No real difficulties for him.
No, decent positioning from the goalkeeper. Poor shot, to be honest with you.
Might be able to produce from this position. Chelsea throw in here. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Andre with it. Might be able to set up the chance. It wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser.
We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Ikone. Firing it in. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Jorginho. Marcos Alonso. Pulisic. Jorginho. Now, let's see what they can do here. A real opening now. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, they say there's no better time to score just before half-time. The team talk of both sides are going to be changing now. It's a good finish, Derek, and they deserve the lead.
So 2-0 now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Conte. Gabriel Jesus. N'Golo Conte. Conte. Here's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Must score! The goals keep going in for them. I don't think they're going to throw this away now. Absolutely omnipotent.
Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. And from that sort of range, there's only one winner.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's Lille versus Valencia.
Yeah, cup football has its own special atmosphere for me. Mistakes can be really costly. Can't wait for that one.
And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Southampton.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
He has plenty of support. An incisive pass. It might be on for them. And this time, it's in!
Well, as we can see, if a striker is free in the box and the great ones just stand still, they know chances will come in that position, and he wasn't disappointed.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Strong play here on the shielding front. Into the advanced position. It is now with Jorginho.
Possession stats for Chelsea, pretty good. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create chances for your strikers, and really has been a dominant performance.
And that's an important intervention. Rijeka. Victor Osimhen. An important interception. Untidy in possession. Nothing wrong with that idea. Ikone. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. Mateo Kovacic. Conte. Pedro. Playing with purpose and control. Pulls it back. And it's gone in!
Well, it's good build-up, and there's one player standing in front of the goal, and it falls to him, and he's not going to miss from there.
Let's have another view of that goal. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. And slipped through beautifully. It did take a touch on the way through, hence a corner. Well, I think it's fair to say that he's had happier days in front of goal, Lee.
Yeah, definitely, Derek. He's been below par today, not tested the keeper enough.
Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save.
And crossed in there. Simple catch, really. José Font. Luis Araujo. Just been a thoroughly cogent and convincing performance in this match, Lee.
Well, the creative teamwork of Chelsea tonight has been absolutely superb. The players have all been on the same hymn sheet. The flow, the movement, it's been brilliant.
And played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Danger averted. Luis Araujo. Andre with it. Ikone. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And cleared away. And it's a case of just 5 minutes left. So a throw in here. And a substitution in the offing. Luis Araujo. And options in the centre. And thwarted there following the cross. Corner kick played in. And putting his body on the line. Well, the header, but a comfortable save for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he has to do better than that. I could have saved that, Derek.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Mateo Kovacic. So, the full-time whistle, and another 3 points in the bag to add to the total from match day 1. You've got to conclude, Lee, that they're in a...
Merci de vous livrer à la traditionnelle séance de questions d'après-match. Voilà.
Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live.
Well, most teams cannot get through the way Chelsea defend. They're great individuals, but they defend well as a team.
It's a wonderful asset to have, isn't it, on the road, coming to a ground like this, and to know that you really have got a good defence.
Today we're at St Mary's Stadium in Southampton. I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith, as usual, alongside me to provide the analysis. Premier League football we have for you, it's coming right up. It's Southampton against Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. I'm hoping for a nice, quick start that will set the standard here between two good teams.
We've got 3 changes to the last lineup for Southampton. The goalkeeper, Alex McCarthy.
James Ward-Prowse starts, looking to recover his form.
And they've got plenty of goal threat with 2 strikers in the attack. Well, stop the cross was the shout, and the defender did that.
Gabriel Jesus.
Conte! Great hands. Alan McInally's at the London Stadium today with some news of a goal.
It's a goal for Crystal Palace. 9 minutes played, 1-0.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan.
Watkins.
Oriol Romeo.
Armstrong. It's about decision here. Which player is he going to pass it to? It's given away. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Here's Jorginho. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. He's cut it back looking for a teammate. Straightforward work for the goalkeeper. Here's Jorginho. Here's Willian. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. At the Ajax Stadium is Alan, and the keeper chooses to punch. It's a difficult technique, and he didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, fair play for taking it on. Takes a bit of confidence to do that.
And the home side will play again in the Premier League. This is their next fixture. You'll see it with us on EA Sports.
Alan McInally with a brief interruption into our game, and we've interrupted him as well, haven't we? Confirmation that Tottenham Hotspur scored in that match. Well, he's gone in a bit on the wild side.
So, it's shown to Aston. The goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick. Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
Yeah, they're playing Newcastle United in their next match. I think it's going to be pretty easy for them.
And they've spread it out wide here.
Let's hear from Alan McInally about a goal in the West Ham match.
It's a goal for West Ham United. It's been scored by Sebastian Haller. The shot looked to be going wide, but a defender stuck out a foot and...
Far too close, the cross to the keeper. Well, apologies for interrupting Alan McInally there. Confirmation for you that West Ham United did score in that match, and the match is level at 1-1. James Ward-Prowse. It's Ings. Probing with the pass. Had to be very quick, the keeper there, to get the ball.
Conte.
Trying to slip it through. Willian has to score. Let's go over to Alan McInally. Strong punch from the corner by the keeper.
Here's Antonio Rudiger.
Good stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, look at that. Very little for the supporters to be cheering on either side. So little goal action. Both keepers, they could have been reading a newspaper so far.
With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Alan McInally, our man on the spot there, but we've had to break away from him. Apologies for that. Confirmation that Burnley did score in that match, and the score is 1-0. That's a good save. He got a touch to that. Corner played into the middle. Good defending. Dealt with a decent cross. Conte looking for teammates in the middle. That was catching practice for the goalkeeper. Saw the direction of the pass. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Gabriel Jesus.
The fourth official has indicated
there'll be 2 added minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
There was danger, but he's cleared it. Well, from that distance, that was pretty close.
Yeah, it looked like the keeper was worried for a second there. The manager just trying to get his message across down there. They weren't far off taking the lead there. They're playing pretty well.
Kovacic. Well, we're halfway through. Here comes the second half, started by Chelsea. Done well to avoid the slide tackle. Ross Barkley. Guiding it through the defenders. That's the breakthrough. It's been a very good start to this game, and they've got the goal that really their football has suggested would come. You wonder whether missing chances would leave them regretting those misses, but now they've opened the scoring, and you would feel that they'll go on and win from here. So Chelsea in front.
Goal for Chelsea, number 7, N'Golo Kante.
From Burnley, from Alan McInally, who can join us now with news of a goal in that game.
It's a goal for Everton. 50 minutes played. 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. Can go in from here. Cut out the pass. Now that's a throw. Gabriel Jesus. A chance to whip it in here. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Now that's a great block. Well, that has cost them, but only a corner. Could have been worse. More considered thoughts, Alan, on the goal that's given this team the lead? Saints are going to make a change. Well, he's pressed him there to running the ball out of play. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. Conte. Jorginho. Brilliantly read, and much needed in that position to intervene. And away goes Barkley with the ball. Room for the cross. Conte! Still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. Oh, the goalkeeper puffs out his cheeks because that was a bit easier. But the other save was superb.
Well, that's what they work on in training, don't they? These double saves, getting back on the feet, back into position.
Ross Barkley trying to find an opportunity. Good deep cross towards the far post. Aspilicueta crossing. Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end will deliver something, but it didn't this time. Southampton lining up a substitution now. Threading it through. Taking on the defenders. Gets his cross in. Set up to play on the break now. Well, space to get the cross in. And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment. Well, the manager not wasting any time here. He's going to make the change. And they are going to try and turn this around. He's got possession back for his team. Armstrong. It's Ings. Got to be. It comes out off the goalkeeper. Can he pick somebody out with this pullback?
Some incredible goalkeeping we just saw there, but he'll be wanting a bit more protection from his defence. Otherwise, he is going to concede, I think.
Vestergaard. Well, let's hear about a goal at the London Stadium. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for West Ham United. 77 minutes played. 2-1.
Top work, Alan. We're back here now with Alan Smith. Now here's a chance from winning the ball. And that is now a goal kick. That'll be a throw. It is a substitution now to keep the team on their toes and to keep this lead, they hope. Well, today, the Saints haven't been marching in, have they? But they could still find something late in the game to make it a happier day.
Well, the fans, they paid the money and they're entitled to feel a little unhappy, but getting behind the players here.
It's good attacking play, this, from them. Now you can cross it. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Well, that's relieved some of the pressure as the defender clears his lines out of play. Return pass. I think the cross is on. The space is on the inside. Surely he must score! Show of strength from Southampton with this equaliser.
Great teamwork in the making of that goal.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Time is ticking away here. 4 minutes to go. Oriol Romeo. James Ward-Prowse. Ings. Armstrong. That's going to go right to the wire here as they look for a winner. Delivered into the box. Very good positioning by the defender. Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. Ings. James Ward-Prowse. Here's Danny Ings. Whipped in from the wide area. Good anticipation by the defender. Oriol Romeo. He's seen the shot. Good work by the goalkeeper. Well, there is the final whistle, and it's finished all square. A very good Welcome to you all to Stamford Bridge. Martin Tyler here calling the game along, of course, with Alan Smith. Premier League football we have for you. It's coming right up. It's Chelsea against Newcastle United.
I think if we get a nice, sharp, quick tempo to begin with, we're in for a real treat here because we've got a couple of entertaining sides that love to go forward.
Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team. In goal, Kepa Arrizabalaga. Kurt Zuma starts with Antonio Rudiger in defence. And in attack, a man with the golden touch in front of goal, Gabriel Jesus. Conte. The team that's hosting the match today have quite an incentive to go for the victory. Surely! Off the keeper, back into play. He got back somehow to clear it off the line.
Well, he'll get a pat on the back from his manager after that, that's for certain.
Kovacic. He's put his body on the line there. It's a clear offside. That's the end of that attack. Well, there's no doubt this fella could be the key man for Chelsea today.
Well, he's a crowd pleaser because when he gets the ball, you just don't know what's going to happen. So many possibilities with him in possession.
Just a bit lax in possession. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. They can push on Newcastle from this wide position. And it's a shot now! Oh, they've opened the scoring here. It's a good start. It's a flying start, really. And Newcastle United have the goal.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal. So that goal has put Newcastle in front. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. And the slide tackle, very successfully done. Now Atsu. Henri Saivet. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. It's a very good interception. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Gabriel Jesus. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. That's gone out for a throw-in. They've set it up well for the cross. Cleared away, well away from goal. It was an interesting pass, wasn't it? But it didn't get through. N'Golo Conte. Now James. Very good positioning by the defender. Conte. Now Willian. Here's Conte. Gabriel Jesus. Well, it was a bit desperate, but what a good challenge. Chelsea found it in Willian! That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Strange game at the moment, the attacking team having all the ball, but not really making many chances because the opposition are defending in numbers. Well, this could bring them level, and it does! Important point in the game.
Well, what a game changer that might be. And I think the momentum's just shifted. Well, it was a decent move, and to get some space in a crowded penalty area.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Campagna. And they've got a man out wide. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. It's gone out for a throw. Here's Willian. Now, can he cross it? James wants to pull it back now. Good block. Gabriel Jesus! 2 for him today, and his team are benefiting from his sharpness in front of goal, knocking the ball into the back of the net.
Well, he was on his toes. The defenders were on the heels. Good take.
Newcastle United have conceded this goal and conceded some of the initiative. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away. Campagna.
The referee has indicated...
Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. Willems. Joe Linton. He's cut it out. Saved, but not decisively. Well, the referee is blown for half-time. And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. Well, in they come, they're piling into the middle. Push back out into play. No nonsense defending from him. Here's the chance to get in the cross. A brilliant first half from this fella.
Seemed to be all over the pitch in that first half. And he was in the box when it mattered to grab himself a couple of goals. His team can certainly be thankful for his performance and for their lead.
Dealt with the danger.
After this, the visiting team are involved in this fixture in the Premier League, and you can join us on EA Sports for that match.
Could get the ball into the box now. I think the opposition looked as though they believed they'd get through them, but they haven't, and now they can get on the ball and play. Important touch from the defender there. Now Willian. Chelsea given the advantage rightly by the referee. Newcastle, their man fouled. Well, a bit of illegal contact there, I think, Alan.
Well, the ref side on top of it, he can see the little nudge, the little push, knocking his opponent off balance.
Well, it will be a throw-in. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. Miguel Almiron. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. That's good vision to see the pass. Looking to create an opening. Blocked well by the defender.
Christian Pulisic.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. And the tackler has been very successful there. He's got possession.
Ooh, a bad day all round. Didn't play well. Picked up a yellow. Now he's been subbed. Is it going to be an in-swinger or an out-swinger? He can deliver these with both feet.
Now they've got to defend this corner. Corner played into the middle. Not wanting to catch the corner, he's fisted it away from danger. Confident enough to take it on the volley.
Yeah, it is one of the hardest techniques going. Now you can see by the figures there, they've lacked a spark in the final third. Just not creating enough chances. I mean, unless this changes, they're going to end up losing this match.
Very good physicality from him to shield the ball. Trying to pass their way into position to level the game. Well, they're still trailing and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Here is Almiron. And once more, he's into the rescue. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Henri Saivet. Joe Linton. They could be in behind the back line. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Florian Lejeune. It's a good example of his strength. They can spread the play now. Kraft. Loses possession. It is Chelsea's match for the taking, and they would deserve a win, but they can't afford any lapses in these late stages of the game. It's been a thrilling contest, this, and we're into the last knockings of it. And the supporters, well, they're not showing any sign of losing their stamina. They've been great.
Yeah, always love coming to this ground. One of the best atmospheres around. They've not disappointed.
Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in.
Gabriel Jesus gives it away. He could take them on here. Oh, time to get the cross now. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Miguel Almiron. It could lead to an equalising goal here. Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Aiming at the near post here with the cross. The crossing is a skill, and that's not a very good example of it. They've spoilt the promise of that attack. It's over, and the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Well, you don't have to dominate the football to win the match.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions.
A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to. It is Chelsea up against Ajax. No hiding from the fact that that was a very poor effort.
Oh, look away right now. Look at that. Absolutely awful effort.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Marcos Alonso plays with Emerson in the fullback positions. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, his ability on the ball is second to none.
A really sumptuous ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. In by Pedro. Well, punch happy, the keeper. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Huntelaar. Dusan Tadic. Promes. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Tagliafico. Martinez. Lacian Huntelaar. Huntelaar. Tadic has it. David Neres, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Might be able to set up the chance. He's managed to get in behind. Surely, and up for grabs off the opening goal. Due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Well, here's the replay. I never liked rebound goals off goalkeepers. The defenders should be there. Probably would have been my fault. On that occasion, his defenders went missing.
So underway once again. Chelsea with the lead in this match. Given away by Ajax. And it's Gabriel Jesus. There's a slide rule pass. And he has just veered into an offside position this time. The ball with Hewers. And Feldman with it here. Tadic has it. Huntelaar. Tagliafico. Promes. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Ajax, ball lost. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Emerson. An abundance of space. And that was a very fine read. Nowhere to go, really. He's being closed down. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Stamford Bridge, certainly far from the largest stadium in Europe, but I'll tell you what I really enjoy about coming here, Lee. The fact that it's right in the neighbourhood, right in amongst the houses in West London.
Yeah, it is, and I think I've played here many times before it got renovated in '98, and it wasn't a particularly salubrious stadium for sure. It was a bit run down, etc., but it was a place I always had good results here. Now it's a lot better, and they're still improving it.
Couldn't keep the ball. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Pulisic. No real threat, you've got to say. It's the high-pressure, high-intensity approach. Dusan Tadic.
The visitors have totally controlled possession, but it's just whether they can convert that possession into clear-cut chances. You sense they need to pick up the pace a little, start utilising the wide areas more. The back line's doing a decent...
Must score! And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, here's the replay. Sometimes keepers use those posts as the part of their defence, but not on that occasion. In off the woodwork.
So, a level contest, 1-1. And he has been ruled offside here. Can't have been by an awful lot.
Oh, I'm not so sure, but the linesman's got a better view than I have.
Given away by Ajax. Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Pedro. And slipped through beautifully.
3 minutes.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, the header, but a comfortable save for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he has to do better than that. I could have saved that, Derek.
Emerson. Pedro. Moving forward effectively. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Martinez. Tagliafico. Huntelaar. Promes. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Tagliafico. Crossing possibilities. Well cleared away. Good looking sequence. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Good use of advantage by the referee. Tagliafico. Flint. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped up to the plate to get that goal to put his team on equal terms. Can he produce a winner in this second half? Let's find out.
Very good use of advantage there by the official, letting the play carry on and then only subsequently handing out the yellow card.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what the fans want. They want to see the game going on. They don't want to see it stopped for something like that. You can always go back and book the player later.
He's going forward well here. Here's Kovacic. He has plenty of support. Ball lost by Chelsea. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Burnley.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love...
They could nudge in front. And a goal!
Obviously, it's a tap-in, Derek, but it's the patience in the box I like. A predator's instinct, just waiting for the ball to come to him.
And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage.
For Chelsea.
Alvarez.
Number 7.
Edson Alvarez. Martinez. He's using his strength to good effect. David Neres. Per Schuurs. It's with David Neres. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Went in strongly, decisively.
Chelsea are really struggling in terms of possession, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Barkley. Conte. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And clears his lines. A fine block. And options in the centre. Marin. Promise! Danger averted. And in the second half, the signs are positive. They can't relax, Lee, but they ought to be pleased.
All the Chelsea players would be looking up at the clock. Time is ebbing away. They have such a...
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. The referee has dished out a yellow card here.
Well, it's not malicious, it's just clumsy.
Played in there. Not really the ideal clearance. Crossed into the penalty area. Razvan Marin. Not a good pass. Conte. Conte. Options in the centre. Only 10 minutes remaining here. Conte now. Mount. Barkley with it. Trying his luck from long range. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, just listen to these Chelsea fans. The crowd very much behind the team. It's been a tough game, but not long to go now to see this out.
He takes aim. Well, body in the way. Tagliafico. Quincy Promes. Marin. And possession lost, intercepted.
Stamford Bridge, show your appreciation for today's man of the match.
And that's an important intervention inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. The ball with Schuurs. David Neres. Per Schuurs. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. And meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Marin. And that is all in this group stage contest. And it's a victory for Chelsea.
Yeah, it was a good performance. Tight game, entertaining game, back and forth. Test for both sets of players. But one side has come out on top, but only just.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you.
This is Turf Moor, the home of Burnley Football Club. Welcome to you all. Thanks for joining us. Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith, of course, alongside me. We have Premier League action for you coming right up. It's Burnley against Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. I'm hoping for a nice, quick start. It will set the standard here between two good teams.
This is the Burnley lineup. Joe Hart starts in goal. Matthew Lowton starts with Eric Peters as the fullbacks. Jay Rodriguez starts up front with Ashley Barnes. Here's the Chelsea lineup. In goal, Kepa Arrizabalaga. Antonio Rudiger plays with Kurt Zouma in central defence. And leading the attack, Michy Batshuayi. Jay Rodriguez.
Has a go here. Well, they've broken through here with a really good goal. And the celebrations reflect that. The supporters are going crazy. It's a terrific moment for the team.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Conte. Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
They made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
There's no doubt there's been a lot of changes in the Chelsea management, but the consistency has been to some extent the players, but of course totally Roman Abramovich, the owner, who's made such a difference to Chelsea.
Yeah, I think at times we've turned up our nose at the constant change in managers, Martin, but it certainly worked at Stamford Bridge.
Now James. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Well, he has cleared the danger. Good save by the keeper. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Well, then it goes. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Oh, a bit of distance into the clearance, but they've lost possession. Excellent piece of defending here. They're looking good when they attack. Gets his cross in. So close with that header.
Oh, he's good at that, isn't he? He really does connect well with those neck muscles.
Kovacic.
Now Willian. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Jack Cork. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Here's Antonio Rudiger.
Want to use the full width of the pitch now, the team in possession all the time against a dogged defensive unit that they're facing at the moment. Here's the chance to get in the cross. And here's the shot. Conte! That's why goalkeepers have to be strong to deal with shots of that power. He's put in the corner.
The attack has fizzled out here. Goal kick. One date for your diary on EA Sports, the upcoming Premier League fixture for the hosts.
The hosts can't quite get hold of the ball. I do wonder whether this was the game plan all along, to sit off, to allow the opposition to have it.
Well, that defies description. Brilliant.
It certainly does. Look at the crowd. They're absolutely on their feet. They can't believe what they've just seen.
Kovacic.
The good thing about these pitches these days, even when we're getting rain like we're getting here, it just goes straight through.
It does, and it means the ball moves so fast across the surface, and that's great for attacking quick play.
Goal kick to come.
Well, I wonder what Chelsea can do in the second half. They can certainly improve on what we've seen to this point. Late in the first half now and behind. Now James. Now Willian. Conte. Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. Jack Cork. Opportunity in a wider area. Whipped in from the wide area. Oh, he could have got his cross in. The defender blocked it well. Well, now they've got the ball. What are they going to do with it? This was gone up for 2 minutes. That's
2 minutes.
Mateo Kovacic. Here's Jorginho. Here's Conte. And here they are, still probing away. Conte. Fantastic save. In goes the corner. Strong punch from the corner by the keeper. Well, that's half-time at 1-0. Chelsea ready and off and running at the start of the second half. Conte. Kovacic. Gabriel Jesus. And that's what they've been looking for, the ball in behind. And that is in, it's the equaliser for Chelsea.
What a good finish too. Well, it looks simple, but this lad has got a great instinct of drifting into space, being in the right place at the right time.
So, away we go at 1-1.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 7, Conte.
Able to make the interception. Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
They're playing Watford in their next match.
Conte! And it's Hart who makes a simple stop. Jack Cork. Mateo Kovacic. Now wide to Pedro. Chelsea coming on strong again as they look to get the go-ahead goal. Gabriel Jesus! And as we thought, Burnley are going to make a change. Here's Willian. It's part of his game, this, to come infield and maybe have a crack at goal. Kovacic. Here's Jorginho. Conte. The build-up is patient. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Strong piece of defending and clearing. Jorginho. Willian. Shot blocked here. He screened the ball well there. Possession given away once more. I don't know whether the managers told them to do this, but they're just defending deep and saying to the opposition, you can have the ball, you're not going to hurt us. No threat now. Here's Conte. Mateo Kovacic. Jorginho. Well, that was so close to going inside the post, but it's just scraped past the outside.
Yeah, I think he'd beaten the keeper, you know, but just not got it within the framework of the goals, and he's a bit unlucky.
They've got the ball back by that interception. They're better than that. That's rather sloppy. This could be promising. A great chance to go in front.
He is a saviour there.
He's got it away, and that's what you have to do.
Great interception. Conte.
It's a top effort, really, but it's just too high.
Maybe next time that kind of effort will be on target.
Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Eric Peters. This does look promising. Did well to get the ball in, but they need more than that in the middle. Pedro. Chance to work it from the flanks. Opportunity goes begging because of the interception, which is absolutely vital. Got his body in front of the opponent and protected the ball well. He's awarded the free kick. A substitution coming up for Chelsea. Christian Pulisic. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Well, the clock showing 9 minutes left to play. Lowton. Intercepted here. Now James. Wonderful contest we've got. And there are 5 minutes left, plus a bit of added time, I would suspect. The scores are still level. James. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Ashley Barnes. On the Burnley bench, there is movement afoot. That's very well cut out at an important time. Well, it's always interesting with the use of substitutions. How will this affect the match? Oh, he's cut that out well read. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes.
Of 2 minutes of added time.
That's it, it's over. And it's over with the two sides level pegging. Hi, welcome to Watford. This is Vicarage Road, the home of Watford Football Club. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith sitting alongside me. Premier League football we have for you. It's coming right up. It's Watford against Chelsea.
Oh, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
Etienne Capoue.
That did look a decent attack until the interception.
And here's Watford, and this is how they're going to line up.
In goal, Daniel Bachmann. Abdoulaye Doucouré
Plays alongside Etienne Capoue in the middle of the park.
and today it's just the one striker in the side. We can have a look now at the starting lineup for the visiting team. In goal, Kepa Arrizabalaga.
Kurt Zouma starts with Antonio Rudiger in defence.
And in attack, the man with the golden touch in front of goal, Gabriel Jesus.
Chance for...
Decent opportunity there, but it was easy in the end for the goalkeeper.
Well, I don't know what was wrong there, whether he took his eye off the ball. He certainly didn't connect with it how he should have.
Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width.
Jorginho. Saved by the keeper. Well, you don't win as many prizes as Chelsea have done without having a very good defence. And at the moment, it is the best defence in the league.
It's a good pass in behind the defenders. Conte! Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with a connection either.
Gabriel Jesus. Blocked off the pass there. It's going to be a throw after that challenge. It's a very good interception. Pulisic. He fancies his chances of getting past these players.
No, the opportunity didn't really manifest itself, and it's a goal kick.
Now Willian. Intercepted well. They're looking good when they attack. Abdoulaye Doucouré. Tom Cleverley.
Gerard Deulofeu.
Now Willian. He's got skill with the ball. Backing him really in the clear now. In on goal. It's opened up. That's the breakthrough.
It's been a very good start to this game, and they've got the goal that really their football has suggested would come. You wondered whether missing chances would leave them regretting those misses, but now they've opened the scoring, and you would feel that they'll go on and win from here.
Chelsea in front. Well, they are moving the ball well here. Messina. Deulofeu can really get at the opposition here. Tom Cleverley. Oh, time to get the cross now. That'll be a throw. Gerard Deulofeu. A chance to play it into the centre now. One pass away from being a great move.
Referee has blown, and he's given the free kick. Here's Antonio Rudiger.
They can spread the play now.
Azpilicueta.
Well, sitting back, it's a bit of a policy here, and letting the opposition come at them, risky. Good defending, no problem in the end. Now Jorginho. Good support running on either side. He could take them on here.
No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. Christian Pulisic.
Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, great chance. Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match.
Well, he's not going to miss from there. He was concentrated, had his head down, good connection.
A good look here, again, by the replay of the goal.
Restarting at 2-0.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Chelsea controlling possession. I've been really impressed.
Oh, he could be in. Gabriel Jesus! Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. It's the kind of goal that forwards love, actually, because it rewards their ability to follow in, their anticipation.
Yeah, ends up being a simple-looking goal, but it wasn't. As you say, it was about anticipation.
Held off the opponent well.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum
another
of
2 minutes added on by the referee. Christian Pulisic.
Gabriel Jesus. Looking to open them up with that.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
You don't often get a first half as one-sided as this one. They've been very good, the team that are leading, of course. Conte. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well.
Deulofeu.
The goalkeeper's shown his strength there to keep that tough shot out. And it's a corner now. He's seen the shot. No threat now.
Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our cup
turned aside there by the keeper.
And that will be a throw.
Abdoulaye Doucouré.
Oh, it's offside.
Oh, well, as a striker, you expect to get the benefit there, but he didn't.
That's Piliqueta.
Now Jorginho. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Substitution for Watford.
I think the coach will be considering his options on the bench.
Man in the middle frustrated because that cross has gone straight behind.
Here's Willian.
Now Jorginho.
James.
Here's Jorginho.
And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea.
A bit risky, that, with the back heel.
Deulofeu.
You see what he was trying to do, but he's overhit the cross. It's a throw.
And another throw.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus.
Threading it through.
Willian.
The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. The shot gets blocked. Now James.
Here's Willian. Willian. This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Intercepted here. He's given possession away here. And 20 minutes to go. Gabriel Jesus. Great ball. Up for grabs here. Well, they put the squeeze on and stop. He's got it in behind the defenders for the attack of the chase. Very brave goalkeeping coming out like this.
Starting position was right, and he had a lovely turn of pace to narrow down the angle there. Well, you can see here, with those chances created, it's just a question of how many they're going to get. Really impressive performance by this team today.
Well, they've got to try and stay patient here in these closing minutes.
It's time for the Alamo. By the looks of it, they need a goal, and they're piling everybody forward.
Now Willian. Conte. Now he wants to take them on. Couldn't go down the outside, he's gone inside. Can't get the shot through, good block. N'Golo Conte has given it away. That's a turnover of possession here. Wonderful work with the ball then. And off he goes with some options. Neatly intercepted. And on the clock, 8 more minutes. Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. He slid in there with the tackle. Now Willian. Gabriel Jesus. And he's dealt with it, that dangerous moment. Jorginho is the man who's getting the ball in key areas for his team.
As well as I've seen him play for a while.
It's not a very active way of playing this for the defending team because they're not going out and closing the opposition. And here's the shot. Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. Well, it's just a footnote to the match, really. It confirms the win.
Yeah, I think the goal scorer will be pleased. Another one for his tally late on the match here.
There's no doubt that the scoreline reflects realistically the nature of the game. There's nothing false about it. They've thoroughly deserved to be so far ahead. Ignacio Cuseto. Excellent attacking play here. It could open up the opposition now. Hughes. A chance to play it into the centre now. No real challenge to the defender from that cross. And there we are, final whistle. Well, at times you...
Can we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? That'll be all, thank you.
Well, they know what they must do this evening. Destiny in their hands. 3 points to guarantee a place in the knockout stages. And it's live here on EA TV. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary is Lee Dixon. It's all about the Champions League and whether or not Chelsea can stamp their ticket for the knockout stages. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Yeah, Chelsea find themselves in a strong position where if all goes well tonight, they'll qualify for the Champions League knockout stages. They're in good form. They played well up to now. Very experienced squad as well. Surely it's just a matter of time.
Tadic has it. Huntelaar. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most.
And a chance for them to nudge in front. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Not giving him a moment's peace. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
Mount. Well, as we've already made note of, here is... And now, passing it through! Firing it in. Wonderful block. Pedro responsible for the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Heavy pressure exerted against Daley Blind. Quincy Promes. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Crossing opportunity. Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Lee?
Well, we say to each other in the back four, don't give him a yard because he will score. Don't give this lad half a yard. He's such a great finisher.
The ball with Skewers. It's with David Neres. Alvarez. Per Skewers. Tadic has it. David Neres. Can they switch to an even higher gear? Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro. Kovacic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not to be this time. Per Skewers. Joel Veltman. The ball with Skewers. It's with David Neres. Dusan Tadic. Pedro. Mount. Conte has lost the ball. Dusan Tadic. Huntelaar. N'Golo Conte. That's what he does. Tadic. David Neres. Tadic. And putting his body on the line. A really high-quality save.
Well, it's all about concentration. Goalkeepers can go so long without doing anything. Look at that stretch.
And options in the centre. Being pressed and pressed high. Giroud. And slipped through beautifully. He must finish. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Gets his glove on it. Space and time for the cross. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. Here's Kovacic. Targets available, cross comes in. And so it will be a corner. And the delivery from Pedro. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Conte. Might really be able to trouble them here. Useful ball towards the back post this time. It could be up for grabs. And you don't want to lose possession there. Intelligent threaded pass here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. It's with Emerson. Here's Kovacic. And providing width. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And crossed in there. And the danger cleared. That is that for the first half here. And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Couldn't hang on to it.
Well, Derek, there's nothing between these two teams in terms of possession. Can someone take control of this game? Take a few more risks? Hopefully we'll see a goal soon.
Alvarez now. Huntelaar. Martinez. Well, you might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Lee.
Well, it's not been a great first half of football as far as he's concerned. He seemed a little bit sluggish to me, Derek. Easy for the back line to pick him up. Needs more movement.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. And the counter looks on here, options available. Don't forget we have good visualisation and execution. Conte, is it going to be? And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight, that's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change. Well, I do just love goals like this. On the breakaway, they soak up the pressure. You have to be organised when you haven't got the ball to break into the positions when you get the ball and hit the team on the counter-attack. And it's a clinical finish at the end of it as well.
So underway once again. Chelsea with the lead in this match. Promes. Martinez. Tadic has it. Quincy Promes. Promes. An abundance of space. Options in the centre. Patient build-up at the moment. Not a good pass. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Will they profit from this situation? He cuts it back, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the defence doing their job. Now we're going to see the balls do their job. Breaking at pace, the counter-attack, so difficult to stop. And just look at the finish.
Well, a second goal for them here. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Dusan Tadic. David Neres. Tadic has it. The ball with Skewers. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gabriel Jesus. Conte. Mount. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? Chelsea throw in here. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Conte. Pedro might well fancy this one. A header it was, but a pretty straightforward save, Lee.
Well, it's an easy header, Derek, and he made it look really difficult.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, Chelsea have struggled with possession a bit, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Space on the flank. Real danger. Opportunity it is. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, I love to see goals like this. Just look, 1 and 2 touches. As they get close down, they move the ball on really quickly. It's a team goal in the end. A brilliant, brilliant effort.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Pedro. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire.
Well, they haven't been at their best today, that's for sure, but this game is far from over, and the fans are certainly reminding them of that. You've got to think there'll be one more chance or two.
What a shocking pass, really. It's with Marcos Alonso. Ferran Torres. Might really be able to trouble them here. Useful ball to the near post. The goalkeeper was called upon, and they still have an opportunity here.
Well, as a goal down, all you've got to do is give your strikers a chance to get back in the game.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Willian with it, and punched away. Mount. Marcos Alonso. Conte. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Danger averted, and game still on.
Late drama, yet it's still possible.
So the corner played into the box, fisted clear. And teammates to play it to. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And so that is going to be that. The final whistle here. And they're in a pretty comfortable position because not only have they booked a place in the knockout stages, it's still very much on for them.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time.
Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, and joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Lee Dixon. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Derek. Good atmosphere here. Everybody looking forward to what should be a really entertaining game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger starts with Kurt Zouma in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the 5 midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Over the byline, hence a goal kick. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I expect goals, Derek. The form he's in, you expect goals every time you see him. You'd hope that back line had been studying the tapes, but most of the teams this season haven't worked him out.
Well, as we look at the table, the opportunity very much there for the hosts to go top if they can win. And he takes on the shot. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, his ability on the ball is second to none. Just watch how close he keeps the ball to his feet. He lures defenders in, then a quick turn of pace and he's away from you. Brilliant player.
Kanté. James. Here is Willian. Teammates could potentially join in. Jorginho, really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And putting his body on the line. Might really be able to trouble them here. And they deal with the threat this time. Over it comes. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Luka Milivojevic. Jeffrey Schlupp. And space for the cross. It's there for him. And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides.
The opening goal of the game then. Barkley with it. Jorginho. Kanté. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. And using his strength to shield the ball. Possession lost. Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus. It is now with Jorginho. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Now with Ross Barkley. Conte. It wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser.
Jorginho. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? Well, he's given us away. Pulisic. Barkley. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Jorginho.
Possession stats for Chelsea, pretty good. After that, it's been a little bit disappointing. Creativity in midfield is a little bit off. Certainly too slow in front of goal. Need to get wide, need to get crosses in the box.
Joel Ward. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Pulisic now. Jordan Ayew here. James McCarthy. Crossing opportunity. Really good block. And they'll have to throw it back in play. Now Kurzawa. Given away. Gabriel Jesus. Just not looking confident in possession. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. It's with Willian. Conte. Willian. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Pulls it back. Jorginho. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Gets his glove on it. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. In position here to protect the ball. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Jeffrey Schlupp. Going well. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. He's driven in the corner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium.
Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save. Well, Derek, listen to that noise. The crowd can sense something. Can the players use that to their advantage? They really, really need to put this pressure on.
Well, a sloppy clearance. What can the opposition do with this? Townsend. Azpilicueta. Foden. Well, this is certainly the home of live football. And now, passing it through. Pulisic. And so it will be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Jorginho. Conte. It has to be. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure.
Half an hour remaining then. It's with Milivojevic. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Poor pass under no real pressure. And now Willian coming into it. Conte. Jorginho. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Cannot believe he's kept that out of the net. Absolutely amazing.
Played into the fist on ball. And now they have the ball back.
As you can see, Palace haven't seen the ball too much, but when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great advert for low possession, counter-attacking football. It's really working.
Given away.
Well, the Chelsea players have to use this crowd energy to get back into this game.
Here is Willian. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. What a shocking pass, really. Space afforded him. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Kouyaté now. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Jorginho. It is now with Jorginho. And attempting the through ball. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
Well, sometimes being at the right place at the right time gets you a goal. On this occasion, it's a simple goal from his point of view.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. At times they make passing look easy. Zaha. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Chelsea, it's nearly desperation stakes for them to get this winner. The crowd are urging them on.
Can he deliver accurately? Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Staunch rearguard action. Cleared away. James. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And Zaha has it. Kouyaté. Can they trouble the opposition this time?
Stamford Bridge, show your appreciation for today's man of the match. Number 5, Jorginho.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes.
2 minutes.
And that's an important intervention. He's got space. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could... Well, they have the goalkeeper to thank for the fact that this game is still level.
Well, they can never drop their concentration, goalkeepers. They can never have a rest. It's a brilliant stop at this stage in the game.
They favoured a short one here. Teammate in support. An example of a goalkeeper on top of his game, Lee.
Well, that is genius. Absolutely genius.
Going short. And the referee blows for full time. Gabriel Jesus entitled to feel very pleased on the back of this. Lee, for you. Jeffrey Schlupp.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
No matter who's at home and who's away, this is a game that commands your attention. Two proud English clubs about to go at it. Manchester City versus Chelsea, and the action comes your way live next on EA TV. And I must say, very agreeable conditions here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Lee Dixon, and it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I'm just hoping we get a nice, quick tempo from the start of this game. Both teams do like to get forward, both positive in their approach in the game, so we should be in for some entertainment.
Here is Willian. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson starts in goal. John Stones plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Fernandinho in central midfield. And leading the line is Sergio Aguero. N'Golo Kanté. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, through here. Blue is the colour. Chelsea have gone and scored.
Attack after attack. Sooner or later, you're going to score a goal. Well, it's a beautifully crafted goal. The supply line worked perfectly there, and he finishes it off with ease. Lovely goal.
A chance to revisit the goal. And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage.
7, Kante.
Now Zinchenko. Stones. Given away. A highly purposeful attack this. The emphasis on getting the ball forward. That is how to apply the pressure. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, if you're looking for a player with the ability to put his own imprint on a game, look no further than Sergio Aguero.
Well, Derek, how do you stop him? Very difficult, I would say. He's got absolutely everything, playing with such confidence. Defenders really need to up the game today to stop him.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Bernardo Silva. Joao Cancelo. It's with Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. De Bruyne. He just let his opponent. He takes aim. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure.
Here's Kovacic. Pulisic. Well, you think back to last season's title race and you think back to some of the key moments. City's win over Liverpool in January, so important in the grand scheme of things, Lee.
Well, it was. I remember people talking about it being a title decider on the 3rd of January. It's ridiculous. But as it happens, pivotal moment in City winning the title, you have to say, in hindsight, absolutely.
Delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Willian. He cuts it back. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, it's good build-up, and there's one player standing in front of the goal, and it falls to him, and he's not going to miss from there.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, all the day's frustrations are there for all to see. The coach needs to try and turn this around, and quickly.
Goal for Chelsea.
So 2-0 now.
N'Golo Kante.
They've given it away. Space afforded him. Aguero. And now they have the ball back. Conte has lost the ball. A chance to eat into their lead. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, City controlling possession. However, after that, the coach will be disappointed with what they produced. They need to be a little bit more clinical in front of goal.
Alexander Zinchenko. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané.
Well, listen to that roar, Derek. They need a goal for sure, but can they get it from this corner?
Well, it has come to nothing. Here's Kovacic. Pulisic. Gabriel Jesus. It is now with Jorginho. A very attractive looking move, easy on the eye, but nothing there. Pulisic now. Jorginho. Conte. That is a moment he would dearly love to have back, if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And cleared away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, what sort of second-half performance will we see from Chelsea? We're about to find out. They've kicked off. And they'll have to throw it back in play. Sané. Alexander Zinchenko. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. And moving the ball nicely. Bernardo Silva, a chance to whip it in. Effective challenge. Not much time to make up his mind. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Chelsea versus Valencia.
Yeah, cup football has its own special atmosphere for me. Mistakes can be really costly. Can't wait for that one.
Mateo Kovacic. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
Alexander Zinchenko. And now Stones. That's a lovely ball. Aguero. There's a thorough understanding of defending Azpilicueta. Gabriel Jesus. Conte. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. Kovacic! It's there for him. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. This might be ideal for the counter. It is to be a throw. Throw in. This is Azpilicueta. Kurt Zouma. Jorginho. Well, great read there to intercept.
Well, just listen to this. You can really sense the frustration around the stadium. They've been poor today, far below their usual standards. They're just allowing their opponents too much time on the ball. They have to press more.
Azpilicueta now. Jorginho. It's got to be! Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that.
The ball with Rodri. It's with Joao Cancelo. Donny van de Beek. It's with Gundogan. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Pedro. Breaking at pace. Good numerical situation. Conte. Staunch rearguard action. Sané. Sané. end product or not. And dispossessed.
Substitution for Manchester
A change
City.
in the offing for City.
Number 10, Sergio Aguero. Coming onto the pitch, number 9.
Gundogan. Sané towards Bernardo Silva. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Well, we should have the replays lined up, angle after angle. You won't see a better goal than that all season. What a goal. Beautiful technique. It's a chances goal, but he took a chance in the back of the net.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs.
Number 20.
Azpilicueta.
Silva.
Jorginho. Attempting to play catch-up in this second half. Lee, what ought the priorities to be?
Well, we've seen City score late goals in the past. They won't give up, that's for sure. They need to pile the pressure on. Surely they'll get one more chance.
10 minutes left for play in this match. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next?
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 28. To be replaced by number 2, Antonio Rudiger.
Rodrigo. Now, can he deliver accurately? And a goal kick given.
Well, the City fans will feel they're doing everything in their power to help these players. To be fair, the players are responding as well.
Rodrigo running with the ball confidently. Jorginho. Gundogan. And watching it all the way, tipping it over for the corner. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Over it comes. Gundogan. Will he play it in? Fed over towards the back post. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Joao Cancelo. Here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Fine reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, it looked like a good opportunity to be fair, but the keeper was more than equal to it.
And the referee says that is all for today. N'Golo Conte. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's through here. Blue is the colour, Chelsea.
Just a couple of questions. Thank you for answering the...
The job is partially done, through to the knockout stages, but they want top spot in the group. We'll have all the action here on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the Estadio Mestalla. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It's Valencia taking on Chelsea.
Well, thank you, Derek. With the visitors already qualified for the knockout stages, I'm pretty sure they'll want to come into the Lions' den and pinch top spot.
Can they put it away? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia. Jasper Cillessen begins the game between the posts. Dani Parejo starts alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if you can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done. Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage. And given away. James. Now Giroud. On the ball, Bakayoko. Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it's almost a perfect scenario, getting your place in the latter stages before the final games. Group's not over yet, though. They'll want to keep their form.
Giving it a try. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played over. Gets his glove on it. Another corner. He's driven in the corner. Fist on ball. He takes aim. Terrific block there. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And the referee says corner kick. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Clattered away. Playing with purpose and control. Bakayoko. That is a moment he would dearly love to have back if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
Now Parejo. Kondogbia. It's with Parejo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong, told the player exactly.
A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Pulisic now. Emerson. Barkley. Promising sequence. Shot attempted and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This might be ideal for the counter. And the counter-attack came to nothing.
Well, Chelsea very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, Derek. They've created a lot from midfield. Their forwards are having a field day. Coach will be really happy with the creativity, but he'll be even happier if he can extend their lead now. Very happy indeed.
Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Couldn't keep it. Karim Bellarabi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This corner could be useful to them.
The noise is great. Can the players react to that? Can they equalise?
Well, the clearance not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique. And oh, so close.
Well, they've jumped in front, Lee. That's the most important thing. Your assessment so far?
Well, it's all going well for Chelsea. It's tight. Control of the ball is key when a game's like this. They have the players to do it for sure, though. But they'll be the happier of the two teams at half-time.
Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. The ball with Kondogbia. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And firing it into the area. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
Ferran Torres. Mount. This could be an interesting avenue. Opportunity, Barkley, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, they say there's no better time to score just before half-time. The team talk of both sides are going to be changing now. It's a good finish, Derek, and they deserve the lead.
Well, a second goal for them here. Well, half-time it is, and no surprise at all to see that they're currently... And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Mount. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Just cutting off the supply. Davis. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Now Parejo. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing West Ham United.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match. Chelsea certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession. It's important to have strong, dominant players in your midfield, and they've got that. Just look at what that control gives you.
A bit sloppy in possession. And given away. Bakayoko has it. Barkley. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Effective challenge.
Well, the fans are not happy, and who would blame them? Shocking performance so far. Let their standards slip, I'm afraid. All parts of their game are off today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Tiamue Bakayoko. And Torres on the ball. Kondogbia. Kondogbia. Slipshod passing. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gomez, extremely sloppy in possession. Now Parejo. Oh, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Mount. Here is Bakayoko. Barkley. An important interception. Mount. Karim Bellarabi. 15 minutes remaining. Davis. Kondogbia. Now with Gabriel Paulista. And they are on the move again. Moving the ball effectively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Given away. Gonzalo Guedes. Now with Gabriel Paulista. It's with Parejo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. And it looked like open road for them. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution time it is. Well, that was close to free kick perfection, Lee.
Yeah, just didn't quite get enough dip on it, did he? Over the wall, but just over the bar as well.
It's been a thoroughly cogent and convincing performance in this match, Lee.
Well, Chelsea tonight, the creativity has been absolutely superb. The imagination, the delivery, the execution, a real top-draw performance. Chance after chance, a real joy to watch.
Coquelin. And space for the cross. Clattered away. 1 minute remaining. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Delivered into the area here. And a significant block following that cross. It's with Lorenzi. Well, it doesn't get much better than this in the context of the group stage. Top spot is theirs. Corner kick played over. Gets his glove on it. Another corner.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and with me is my commentary partner Lee Dixon, and we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea up against West Ham United.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one, Derek. Excite me. Come on, let's see some entertainment.
It's come off the keeper. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger starts with Andreas Christensen in central defence. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Jorginho in the centre. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Speculative effort here. There's not a great margin for error when it comes to hitting it on the volley, Lee.
No, it's a really difficult technique, but it's worth a go. He had a go and he failed, but he'll get another chance.
Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Yeah, plenty of teams in the hunt, hoping to lift the trophy at the end of the season. I think most fans, Derek, particularly the neutrals like me and you, love a close race. Nobody likes to see a team run away with it.
And providing width. He could pick out a teammate. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, in particular, what do you expect to see from his game?
Well, I hope these defenders have read the player notes for this game. They're up against the goal machine. They need all their focus and attention to stop him scoring today. Watch this space.
And Spilicueta with the block. Soucek. Fornals. Masuaku. Pablo Fornals. Fine cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Played into the centre of the box. Taking care of business defensively here. A good and fair challenge. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
He's really hit form of late. Defenders are really good.
Gabriel Jesus! And Chelsea win the corner. And firing it into the area. Well, a sloppy clearance. What can the opposition do with this? And it's played into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. And using his strength to shield the ball. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. The switch of play now. James. Now Willian. Played over the top to N'Golo Conte. No-nonsense clearance. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Corner kick played over. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Pulisic now. Through ball attempted, but completely overhit. N'Golo Conte. Here's Kovacic. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Conte. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Conte. He cuts it back. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, Derek, I really thought the stats would be better than this. I'm not enjoying it too much at the moment. Surely one of the players has to step out of his comfort zone and try and win this game.
Now Willian. Willian. Good technique displayed. Spot on with that tackle. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Here is Willian. Conte. Fornals. Gabriel Jesus now. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes of added time.
Here's Manuel Lanzini. Sebastien Haller. And he's taken it away. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Jorginho. On the ball, Azpilicueta. N'Golo Conte. James. Others to play it to. And now Willian coming into it. Magnificent defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Oh.
He's in behind the defence here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's West Ham United facing Wolves.
Yeah, that looks a great matchup.
Gabriel Jesus! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic.
Well, the Chelsea fans are...
Kovacic! Well, I must say, you could see that coming. They were standing off, and now they've been punished.
Well, Derek, you're right. It has been coming. Now it will have to be plan B, but I'm not sure this team's got one. Well, there's all types of goals, spectacular headers, overhead kicks. This is a simple one, but it still adds up to a goal on the score sheet.
And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage.
Number 17, Matteo Kovacic.
And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Here's Kovacic. Gabriel Jesus. Conte. Well, the fans enjoyed that pass. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. Smuggled away. Space afforded him. Now can he deliver accurately? Ball with Pablo Fornals. Haller. Now Felipe Anderson. Haller! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here it is. You have to say it's against the run of play, but they've soaked up the pressure and gone and got themselves a very important goal.
Even Steven, one apiece on this match. Given away. N'Golo Conte. Gabriel Jesus now. Chelsea throw in here. It looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Sebastian Aller has it. Now Felipe Anderson. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Now the attack promising as it was. Scuppered there.
Well, the Chelsea crowd expected to win this game. The players did too. Not long left now. Are they going to do that?
Might be able to produce from this position. Playing with purpose and control. Teammate in support. Blue is the colour. Chelsea have gone and scored.
Attack after attack. Sooner or later you're going to score a goal. Well, sometimes being at the right place at the right time gets you a goal. On this occasion, it's a simple goal from his point of view.
Well, having fallen behind, let's see what West Ham do on the response front. Felipe Anderson, and scope for the cross. Can he get them level? Still possibilities. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponents.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a tight game. Can Chelsea see this out? The fans are doing their bit, Derek.
Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? And the cross is very much on. Cutting the ball back. Well, that was simply miles off target. Dear me.
Oh, close your eyes when you're watching this one. It's horrific.
To be replaced by number 19, Jack Wilshere.
James. Ferran Torres. Conte. Barkley. Regained possession. And he was in the right place to intercept. Promising avenue of attack thanks to Pedro. A decisive clearance it was. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. He's driven in the corner and fisted away. Goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. Ball with Pablo Fornals. And there it is, the final whistle.
Hi there, have you got a minute for a question? That'll be all, thank you.
Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. I'm really looking forward to this. Both teams certainly capable of producing some entertaining football. Hopefully we'll get that.
Now Bakayoko. It's got to be! Wonderful block. And firing it into the area. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Giving it a try. Tremendous block. Over it comes. Well, he was being very closely marked, but the header not on the target.
No, just off target, and the thing is, the defender did his job, and he just couldn't quite get enough of his head on it.
Mount. Might really be able to trouble them here. He has plenty of support. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Well, the pass not finding its target. Foden. Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
Corner kick played in. Foden. Gilbert. That's well blocked. Pulisic. Mount. Pulisic now. Foden. Whatever it takes to keep them out. Dealing with the threat that was real. Aston. Matt Target. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Matt Target. Here's Hourihane. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Crossing opportunity. Target with it. And the decision is one of offside here. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Bakayoko. Pulisic now. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they... Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Just drifted into the illegal position. Offside, in the opinion of the officials. Here is Bakayoko. Bakayoko. Mount. Well, they get high marks for that move, but they couldn't make it count. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Matt Target. Space and time for the cross. This looks promising. He must finish! The opportunity was there, but he got it wrongly.
Well, even I would have scored there. He's had an absolute nightmare.
And Torres on the ball. Chelsea happy to pass the ball. He's got to score! The opening goal, due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Let's have another look at this. He wasn't expecting the ball, but when it comes to him, he chooses early to volley it. What a finish.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, he's got to be delighted.
So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead. Now possession lost, intercepted. It's with Marcos Alonso. Mount. Foden. Emerson. Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? Terrific block there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And punched away. Can they hit on the break? Well, players back in position now. Conor Hourihane. It's with Douglas Luiz. Foden. Mount. Bakayoko has it. Foden. Marcos Alonso. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Everton.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. What can he do from here? It comes to nothing. He's driven in the corner. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Chelsea throw in here. Foden. On the ball, Emerson. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Aston Villa taking on Leicester City.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
Here's Hourihane. Douglas Luiz. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mount. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. And the ball's gone. Phil Foden now. Straight down the throat of the opposition. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And the offence sufficiently sinister to warrant a yellow card.
Yes, agree with that one, Derek. He's got to be careful now.
In possession, Bakayoko. Gabriel Jesus now. This looks promising. Well, thumped clear. It's with Trezeguet. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Mount. Foden. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. And breaking at pace with menace. Conor Hourihane. Borja Baston. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Engels with it. Senesi. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Gabriel Jesus now. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? Well cleared away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It's with Trezeguet. Well, it petered out. And Torres on the ball. It's with Marcos Alonso. Emerson. Foden. Pulisic now. He's found a pocket of space. A very effective clearance. Pulisic. Mount. Wonderful block. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Tiamue Bakayoko. Gabriel Jesus now. Well, sometimes you can't argue with top-notch defending. It's with El Ghazi. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a chance to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is. You have to say they've come under a lot of pressure today. Had to do a lot of defending, but it's a well-taken goal.
So, a level contest. 1-1. On the ball, Bakayoko. Mount. Foden. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Willian. And delivered towards the back post. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, the corner played into the box. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Just wanted to get it out of there. And now Willian coming into it. Back from the byline. An authoritative challenge. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here.
There will be a minimum.
The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. A wonderful intervention. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pedro. Can he deliver accurately? And he takes on the shot. And there goes the final whistle.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much.
And we find ourselves in one of the great football cities, Liverpool, here at Goodison Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me in the commentary position is the former England defender, Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Everton taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Yeah, really looking forward to both teams producing entertaining football. Let's see if we get that.
And here's how Everton line up. Theo Walcott plays with Alex Iwobi out wide, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Andreas Christensen plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. And Morgan Schneiderlin. On the ball, Davis. Schneiderlin. Giving them the gift of possession. So a look at the table, and I think it's fair to say it's been a surprise that Arsenal have struggled to this extent, Lee.
Well, you just expect them to be in a Champions League place all the time, and they're not. They've dropped their standards right from the top to the bottom of this club. The performances on the pitch haven't been good enough, defensively and offensively. Not good enough at all.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. Lee, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he plays the game as if the ball's his own. He lends it to other players. He's the glue between the team, between the different departments of the team, and he links everything together.
Schneiderlin. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. He has been one of the leading lights. Now, this might pay dividends. But he has just veered into an offside position this time. Conte. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? Pulls it back. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. So the corner played into the box and fisted away. They've regained possession. Clattered away. Pedro. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Conte. And he's fired it against the post. And the danger cleared.
Well, so close to breaking the deadlock, but not to be. The woodwork came to the rescue, Derek.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Jorginho. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Trying his luck from long range. Cleared away comprehensively. Mateo Kovacic. And it's with Pedro. It might appeal to Willian. Just wanted to get it out of there. Here is Digne. Look at Digne. And now Nias.
Well, it's deadlock. Could be a mistake. Could be a moment of magic. Surely someone will take this game by the scruff of the neck.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Chelsea have designs on victory after drawing last time out against Aston Villa. What's in store for them today, Lee?
Well, a very tight game, 1-1 in the end. Not a bad result, so close, these two teams. I'm going to predict another draw today.
Not typical of Willian to be wasteful as he was then. That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Conte. An impressive break, but not the finish.
Yeah, poor finishing, but a devastating break to set up the chance in the first place.
On the ball, Davis. Schneiderlin. And now Nias. Nias, what excellent vision. Walcott. Nice and easy for the keeper.
Minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Failure to hold it there on Pedro's part. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. James. Conte. Jorginho. Oh goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Iwobi. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Digne. And moving the ball nicely. It was a fine-looking attack, but now they've given the ball away. Into the advanced position. And scope for the cross. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Giving it a try. Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, he was being pursued furiously. The effort, though, nothing to write home about, really.
No, I think you give the credit to the defender there. Just put him off balance.
Well, you might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Lee.
Well, he's been inches away from getting a goal that would make a big difference for his team. Can he go one better in the second half?
Schneiderlin. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. And we have more live. Delightful pass. And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight, that's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change. Wow, what technique. When the ball comes to you and you don't need a touch and you can just whack it first time like this. What a goal.
Back in business then, and Everton with the advantage.
Substitution.
Chance to attack using wit. Gabriel Jesus. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, the keeper will be frustrated. He thought he'd... saved it. He's so unlucky there. It's a good angle from him as well, but it's in the back of the net.
Half an hour remaining then. And Bednarek. On the ball, Davis. Schneiderlin. Iwobi. Tom Davis. It's all about translating threats into goals. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Chelsea up against Lille.
Well, a super atmosphere of cup football rarely lets you down. Exciting game that'll be, I'm sure, Derek.
Nias. Possession lost, intercepted. James. Dangerous looking attack. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Blue is the colour. Chelsea have gone and scored.
Attack after attack. Sooner or later you're going to score a goal. Well, there's all types of goals, spectacular headers, overhead kicks. This is a simple one, but it still adds up to a goal on the score sheet.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, he's got to be delighted with his players, a big smile on his face. They've got the noses in front, they're in the lead, well done.
Holgate. And now Nias. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And a substitution in the offing. Barkley. Jorginho. Barkley. Conte. And it's Gabriel Jesus. It will be now.
Well, listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on for the equaliser.
And now Nias. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a very good challenge. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Barkley. Now Conte. Well, body in the way. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Surely! Good stop from the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And fist it away. Jorginho. Barkley! Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Ferran Torres. Jorginho.
Chelsea possession stats have been really good over the last 15 minutes. This pressure will surely be converted into another goal. And if they get one here, it'll be over. It's relentless.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And now the delivery. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. Kepa. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Jorginho. And there it is, the final whistle.
Could we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? That'll be all, thank you.
A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It's Chelsea, and they take on Lille.
Yeah, Derek, thanks. You can't really go on and win tournaments unless you're consistent in the group stages. Very important you don't drop points. Looking forward to this one.
Crossed accurately towards the far post and clears his lines. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Phil Foden plays with Tiamoué Bakayoko in central midfield, and playing on his own in attack is Michy Batshuayi. Batshuayi, a wonderful intervention. And so the initial 11 for Lille. It looks pretty orthodoxly.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Now, can he deliver accurately? Phil Foden now. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. A real opening now. He's going to be angry with himself, Lee, having failed to take that chance so early in the game.
Well, the first chance of a game's important, but the first goal, sometimes it comes, you're not expecting it.
Well, no two ways about it, Lee. The home side tonight have certainly taken this group by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah, cruise control, first place, no problems whatsoever. Easy for them, it really has been.
Corner awarded. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Terrific block there. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Well, players back in position now. Failed to keep hold of it. Tiamoué Bakayoko. Here's Christensen. It's with Marcos Alonso. Phil Foden now. Here is Bakayoko. Osimhen. And fed forwards. And he has just veered into an offside position this time. Mount. Here is Willian. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. Xhaka. Luis Araujo. Being pressed hard. It's with Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. It's got to be! And he couldn't take advantage of that opportunity from close range, Lee.
How close does he want to be to score? He's gone for power and fluffed his lines.
Xhaka. It's with Celik. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A fine block. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Xhaka. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, the clearance half-hearted. On the ball, Emerson. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Can they take the lead here? Will he finish? Staunch rearguard action. And up for grabs off the keeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Victor Osimhen. This could be an interesting avenue. And the cross is very much on. Given away by Chelsea. Crossing into the middle. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Wonderful block. Cleared away.
Chelsea really have been dominating possession, but that doesn't lead to goals necessarily. They haven't created enough. Too slow up front, midfield, very average. The coach, he's not happy at all. He wants more from this team.
In possession, Bakayoko. It's with Willian. Batshuayi. Now, this might pay dividends. Delivered into the area here. I don't think in the grand scheme of things he's going to be terribly proud of that headed attempt.
Well, heading practice in training next week, that was pretty average, to be fair.
Pulisic. Batshuayi, and vision from Batshuayi. Well, that's the end of that for now.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of
Foden.
time.
Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Xhaka. And it's Andre now. Read it superbly to take back possession. An important interception. Space on the flank. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Foden. Pulisic now. Might be able to produce from this position. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And now Willian coming into it. And he's made headway. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And played in by Willian. That is superb goalkeeping based on a genuine aerial threat.
Well, sometimes I'm a bit harsh on goalkeepers, but that genuinely was a really good save.
Mount. Here is Bakayoko. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Bakayoko. Far from the best effort you'll see in this match.
Well, let's hope he gets another chance because he wasted that one.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Bournemouth.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
The ball with Marcos Alonso. Foden. It's with Marcos Alonso. Mount. It's with Emerson. Still passing it around with authority. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, that's not the way to remain top of the list, to be taking free kicks.
No, his teammates will be looking at him. That was a really, really poor effort. I'm pretty sure he won't be on the next one.
And running towards goal. That's right. The first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them.
It's taken a while, but the pressure is taking its toll. Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead.
Number 23, Michy Batshuayi.
Spot on with that tackle. In possession, Bakayoko. Here's Kovacic. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Will he play it in? Danger averted for now. Here's Kovacic. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? Marcos Alonso. That's how to rob them of possession. Lost possession. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, Derek, the stats tell you everything. Slim pickings out there, not created enough. I can't see them getting back in this game unless their forwards up their game a little bit.
In possession, Bakayoko. Promising looking ball. And Willian on the move here. Options in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around. It looked as though he might have been onside, but he was just a fraction off.
Oh, I'm not so sure. I'd like to see that again.
Now Gaetan. They've regained possession. Only 10 minutes remaining here. The ball with Marcos Alonso. It has to be. It could be up for grabs. Possession changes hands. The interception there. Well, an effort he would like to airbrush from history.
Well, he should be doing better than that. He had options around him too. He chose the wrong one.
And a substitution in the offing. Pulisic. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. This time, Batshuayi. Not really close to worrying the scoreboard operator.
No, it's worth a try, though, but when he looks at the position he is in, he'll be disappointed he didn't hit the target. Well, Chelsea just have to try and hang on here. The fans are trying their best to get them over the line. Not long to go.
Marcos Alonso. Batshuayi in the middle. Well, clattered away. And he's taken it away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Now Willian. And Willian has a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And now the delivery. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And there it is, the final whistle. 3 points for Chelsea.
Yeah, only just, Derek, wasn't it? But it was a good performance, really good game to watch as well. I really enjoyed that. Just edged it in all departments in the end. The coach...
It's really opening up positively for...
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions.
Can he add to the goals he scored already this season? He's already the top scorer in the league. What a match. And it's live. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to Stamford Bridge. I'm Martin Tyler. He's Alan Smith. As always, my sidekick for these commentaries. Delighted to see Alan. We have Premier League action for you coming right up. It's Chelsea, and they take on Bournemouth.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Gabriel Jesus! That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Throw in here.
Well, it's got to be more of a concentrated effort in attack for Bournemouth, I think, to try and improve this paltry scoring record.
Well, everybody bears responsibility, not just the strikers at set pieces, the defenders going up.
Alan McInally is at the St Mary's Stadium today. Alan, news of a goal, I believe.
It's a goal for West Ham United. 5 minutes played, 1-0.
Great to have Alan McInally out and about for us, and he's brought us right up to date again there. Cuts it out nicely. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Gets in the way of it, the defender.
Mateo Kovacic. Conte.
Now Jorginho.
Kovacic.
Azpilicueta. A couple of teammates up in support. Put away, but not out of harm's way. Here's Wilson. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. There's been a goal in the Leicester City game. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Leicester City. 19 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan.
We're looking for a couple of killer passes here from the attacking team against defenders that are really earning their money. The whole team is defending. They've lost the ball. They're trying to press it.
In comes the challenge. And that'll be a throw.
Taylor. Rodrigo Battaglia. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. A great chance to go in front, and they have done.
Oh, that could be a big goal, because this side knows how to defend a lead.
Well, if you keep going in to that sort of area, the ball will drop for you, and it dropped perfectly for him.
I think that's a lesson to anybody enduring a goal drought. Keep getting into the positions in the 18-yard, in the 6-yard box, and you will score.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. And here come Chelsea with some bright attacking play.
Kovacic.
Gabriel Jesus. That'll be a throw.
Kovacic.
Gabriel Jesus. Keeping the ball is one thing, but they've got to try and open up the opposition. Looks to shoot! Brave blocking. Here's Jorginho.
Mateo Kovacic.
Conte. Spotted that well and intercepted.
Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes. They're doing a great job here. It's been a classic counter-attacking performance. You don't always need to be dominating possession to get yourselves ahead.
It's a very good interception. The King Power Stadium is where Alan McInally is today, and he's got a goal to tell us about.
It's a second goal for Leicester City. It's been scored by Diego Perotti.
A chance for the equaliser. It's a fine stop at full stretch from the keeper to turn that aside.
Well, this team's been playing some good stuff, and the fans recognise that. They want to make the most of this momentum.
It's a bit of a sticky scenario, this, for Chelsea. They wouldn't have expected to be behind at this stage of the game. They have got time in the second half to maybe put things right, but at the moment it doesn't look very promising.
Into the attacking third. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper's pulled that one out of the bag. He's gone in with the header, but the ball nowhere near going into the net.
I think it's come off the top of his head, that one.
Well, the signal's gone up to 2 minutes.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Now you can cross it. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and well, that's half-time at 1-0.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch.
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half.
Coming onto the pitch, number 8, Ross Barkley.
Squandering possession cheaply, really, with that pass. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. At St Mary's Stadium, Alan McInally's there today, and he's got some news for us.
It's a third goal for West Ham United. 47 minutes played, 3-0.
Thanks, Alan. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing Spurs away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Decision is a throw. It's a fair tackle. There's been plenty of warming up going on, and now I think one of the substitutes will be brought into the game. Now Jorginho. What about Bournemouth's next game?
Well, they're playing Burnley in their next match, and judging what we've seen...
To bring them level. Well, that's a wonderful save.
Oh, that was a goal all the way, wasn't it? Until the keeper intervened.
Put the corner in the middle. Opting to punch that corner away. Solidly away. Conte. He's better at winning the ball than using it, N'Golo Conte. Barkley! And he scored!
Well, it's the understanding you've got to admire here, Martin. The lad getting on to the end of it, the boy seeing the pass quickly.
So away we go at 1-1.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 8, Ross Barkley.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Lerma. It's a very good interception. News for you from Leicester, from the King Power Stadium, and it's a shot! Oh, well saved! And that's gone out. For a corner, clear cut, and an opportunity now maybe. It's going to be two changes here. The manager deciding to make quite a drastic switch. Trying to get the ball. Back to him again. Patient play as they try to get the goal that will put them in front. That's a great interception. Well, we had to break away from Alan McInally there. Apologies for that. Leicester City did score in their game, confirmation of that. And they are winning 3-0. Switch of emphasis going inside. Well, that was an opportunity for him to score again. Well played by the goalkeeper, who this time got the better of him.
Yeah, good use of the legs, and his positioning really did narrow down the angle.
And 20 minutes to go. At Southampton, goal news for you. Alan McInally looking for a through ball. Gabriel Jesus. Into the lead they go. It's a fine, well-worked goal from a team that's looking well-oiled and looking very well-drilled. They've been the better side. They've played with great panache up to this point. And that goal really sums up the way they have been playing. Excellent. The side that has the form, and indeed you would think the better players, are doing well at the moment. They've got a goal and they're beginning to boss proceedings.
Yeah, they're moving the ball about better, Martin. Certainly getting good delivery in from those wide areas. The much stronger side.
So Chelsea in front. Alan McAnally there with a very brief report, a bit briefer than he wanted, I think. Confirmation that West Ham United scored in their game, and they've stretched their margin to 5-0. Time to get the ball in. Alan McAnally is at Turf Moor today. News of a goal, Alan.
It's a goal for Newcastle United. 74 minutes played, 3-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Dealt with the danger. Manager trying to get Chelsea fully organised, fully focused in these last few minutes to protect the lead.
Yeah, it's a lead I thought that they would have at this stage. Can they see it through?
Opportunity to play it into the middle. Cleared away by the defender. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. So easy in possession. Gabriel Jesus! It was a good connection, off target, and really from that position, it's a surprise.
It is, yeah, and one or two of his teammates having a quiet word, trying to lift him.
They've worked so hard, the team, to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters.
Yeah, I think they recognise that it has been a really good performance.
Wants to have a go. That's proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. Jorginho. Blocked it then. This is a chance for an extra goal from this corner in the final minutes of the game. He's put in the corner. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Maybe the cross. And that's a corner, Chelsea. Corner played in. Time to hit the corner, and the man at the front post gets it away. That's Piniqueta. Now Rudiger. Now Jorginho. And it's come to an end now as the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Well, right result for the team. They've got the points. Played pretty well, Alan.
They did, Martin. One of those.
Looking for a through ball. Gabriel Jesus. Into the lead they go. It's a fine, well-worked goal from a team that's looking well-oiled and looking very well-drilled. They've been the better side. They've played with great panache up to this point.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thanks for speaking to us.
Our main feature today on EA TV, two great clubs. It's coming up for you live. Hi there everybody, Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. We've got Tottenham against Chelsea, a London derby for you. A London derby that's had some bitterness in recent seasons, and now it's got a lovely setting for it, the new home of Spurs, and we'll see what today brings, Alan.
Yeah, without question, there's a fair bit of needle between the two sets of fans, and yeah, that's transferred onto the pitch. At times in recent years, it is a derby, the tackles will be flying.
Now Tanguy Ndombele. Quite a lot of changes in this Spurs lineup. Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Toby Alderweireld starts alongside Davinson Sanchez at the back. Tanguy Ndombele plays with Moussa Sissoko in midfield. In attack, Harry Kane starts. He was the man of the last game. And he could get away here. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Gets his cross in. Looking to clip it into the middle, but the defender getting in the way. James. Chance for the cross. Willian. In goes the cross. Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end they'll deliver something, but it didn't this time. Here's Kingsley Coman. Moussa Sissoko. Coman. Well, these two players we picked out as the likely candidates to keep a special eye on. Alan Smith.
Well, two excellent attacking players we are treated to seeing. I'm really enjoying good seasons, and I'm expecting a bit more of the same today.
That's Filiqueta. Here's Antonio Rudiger. Kovacic. Chelsea have the ball in the wide area. Kovacic. Really vital interception here. Dele Alli. Intercepted well. The forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Brave blocking. Moussa Sissoko. Chelsea feeling good about their own game, looking for another victory. Last time out, they won at home against Bournemouth.
Yeah, they gained great confidence from the 2-1 win, but I do have them down for a draw here.
Chance to get the ball in the box. It's a good piece of defending to stop the supply into the centre. A short corner. Pull it back here. He's done well to block that. That's Filiqueta. Pulisic. Gabriel Jesus. Willian! How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping.
The manager just hoping that that miss is not going to come back to haunt them. They are creating chances, but that was a costly miss.
He's gone for the punch, it's a good one. Now Tanguy Ndombele. Lucas. Kane. Tanguy Ndombele. Sissoko. Here's Ali. So easy in possession. Any miscalculation here, it would have been a penalty. Sissoko. Dele Alli must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
They played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal. He won't have scored too many better than that. He certainly won't have hit too many harder than he did there.
Here at the kickoff, Tottenham Hotspur are leading.
Number 20,
Queta. Kovacic. And off he goes with some options. Tongi Dombele. Dele Alli. Lucas. Mario Gaspar. Here's Willian. Sissoko. Toby Alderweireld. Here's Kingsley Coman. Just a period of keeping the ball for the team that are winning the match. Dele Alli. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up. They're keeping the ball well. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. That's Queta. Kovacic. Well, that's half-time at 1-0. Well, the player that we're...
For Chelsea.
Here comes the second half, started by Chelsea.
To be replaced by number 8, Gaspar.
Now Jorginho. Sissoko. Lucas. Here's Ali. Sissoko. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Steered through. Defending strongly there and making sure the cross didn't get into the danger area. Decided to go short. Coming in at the back post, his teammates. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Defence not really stretched by that cross, and they get the ball away. Gabriel Jesus. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Coach is very disappointed because he can see the potential, as we could see from the commentary position. Possession lost now. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture. Spurs, they'll be hosting Brighton and Hove Albion.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
Using his physical power to protect the ball. Coman. An attack that wasn't quite that in the end.
Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
They're playing Southampton in the next match. I think they'll cope with it well, I think.
Saw the goal and went for it. It's a difficult technique, and he didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, fair play for taking it on. Takes a bit of confidence to do that.
Substitution now. And might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. Sissoko. Dele Alli. Here's Kingsley Coman. Very weak challenge. The build-up is patient. Return pass. Chance to cross it. This is how they love to play on the break. He's in now. Brilliant goal!
Well, it's the understanding you've got to admire here, Martin. The lad getting on to the end of it. The boy seeing the pass quickly.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Bergwijn can find some space here on the flanks. Good position for the cross. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed to the corner.
Fans here recognising that their team is really dangerous as a rule from corners. Can they make something of this?
Coman. Mario Gaspar. Coman. He's injured here, strained something. Hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. Bergwijn. Shot on! He's almost defied gravity to get to that one.
Full stretch, it was heading for the corner, that one.
So it's out for a corner for Spurs, and they'll be hoping to make the most of it. Stretched out to keep it out.
Well, he needed every inch of his frame there, the keeper.
Kane! That is a terrific header. Unlucky it's just off target.
They generated some power on it, and the keeper wasn't getting there. I think these supporters are going to go home happy. They've certainly not been short of entertainment here, as you can see.
Here's Ali. Moussa Sissoko. Sissoko. Great hands. Here's Kingsley Coman. Sissoko. He's got players helping him here, but he might go alone. Oh, it's going to go right. To the end here, to the final whistle. Spurs have got a late corner, a chance to win the match. Two substitutions become one from each camp. Good defensive clearance there. Dele Alli. Coman. Taking on a couple of opponents now. Coman. He went in well. That's a very good tackle, but it's led to a corner. Corner in the middle. Well, the player's broken down now. Hey, this could be it. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now. 3 minutes left of the 90-minute match. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Must take the lead here. So late in the game, and the keeper keeps it level.
Well, there's still something in this for this team, thanks to the goalkeeper.
Decided to take a short corner this time.
The fourth official has indicated...
Over the goalkeeper to the back post.
3 minutes.
It's a brave effort, really, in amongst the players to get the header in, but off target, way off target.
Yeah, not his best effort, that's for sure.
There's only a minute to go. Now James. It's still level the game. Chelsea breaking and looking to try and win it in the dying moments here. Can't put them in front here. That did look like a That's it. Level pegging between the two teams. And it's finished all square. Well, this game's finished with 1 point. Some reward for considerable efforts today.
I don't think they particularly deserve to win this match today, but it might just be an important point in the shake-up. Who knows?
Sissoko.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the...
Stamford Bridge is the venue. I must say the weather has certainly cooperated. It's beautiful here today. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Southampton.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting matchup for me. We should get a good game here, hopefully.
And he whips it in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down. Crisp tackling. Nowhere to go, really. He's being closed down. Giving it to the opposition, Willian. What can he do from here? Now he must favour the cross. And a significant block following that cross. Now Willian. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season. Highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Yeah, plenty of teams in the hunt, hoping to lift the trophy at the end of the season. I think most fans, Derek, particularly the neutrals like me and you, love a close race. Nobody likes to see a team run away with it.
It's with Willian. Azpilicueta. Conte. Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? And on the basis of that effort, quite clearly, he's not wearing his shooting boots at the moment.
Well, it was a strong effort, used his laces, but screwed it well off target.
Chelsea definitely looking to get back to winning ways after that draw in the last game against Spurs. How do you see this game going, Lee?
Well, not a lot in that game at all. 1-1 draw away.
Beautifully disguised ball. I believe there's been a goal in the Spurs game. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. It's been scored by Lucas. He got onto the end of a free kick from the right to glance his header in. 15 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Good visualisation and execution. Keeper did his job to begin with. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, he's a talented player, but he's got that one thing, the big P, what we all hate as defenders, pace. As soon as you've got that, you start looking behind you. Who's on the cover?
He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I expect goals, Derek. The form he's in, you expect goals every time you see him. You'd hope that back line had been studying the tapes, but most of the teams this season haven't worked him out.
An important interception. Gabriel Jesus now. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Can they get themselves in front here? An example of a goalkeeper on top of his game, Lee.
Well,
and fisted away. And options in the centre. And a goal to tell you about at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 29 minutes played, 2-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Here's Kovacic. Pulisic. A low trajectory ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Ward-Prowse. Here's Danny Ings. Ward-Prowse. Genepo. Bejarano. Here's Danny Ings. A chance to whip it in. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Terrific block. And given away. Opportunity it is. Splendid defending, and it needed to be.
Well, it's deadlock. Could be a mistake, could be a moment of magic. Surely someone will take this game by the scruff of the neck.
Useful ball towards the back post this time. Still alive. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Aspilicueta on high alert. Bakayoko has it. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And the referee has determined that that is a bookable offence.
I don't think he could think anything else after that challenge.
Conte now. Here is Willian. Conte. Gabriel Jesus. It could be up for grabs.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Pulisic now. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Bejarano. And so the first half draws to a close. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Romeu. Watkins. By no means on his own here. Ings. Danny Ings! A very high degree of difficulty for any goalkeeper.
Sheer quality. Quality of the shot and certainly quality of the save.
A deft clearance. I believe there's been a goal in the Spurs game. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a third goal for Tottenham Hotspur.
Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Arsenal.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Southampton facing Crystal Palace.
Yeah,
well, visionary passing. Gabriel Jesus! And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort, he smashed it.
It's with Moussa Djenepo. Bejarano now. Djenepo. Bejarano. Cross blocked. Great pressure to win the ball back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Taking care of business defensively here. It's with Moussa Djenepo. The goalkeeper relatively untroubled.
Yeah, he's not going to let that one in, Derek.
Aspilicueta now. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. He cuts it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, listen to that, Derek. They think it was a nailed-on pen. The ref didn't know.
It's with Marcos Alonso. Foden. On the ball, Bakayoko. And that was a very fine read. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Ward-Prowse. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. This looks promising. And very deftly cut out. Let's go to Alan McAnally because there's been a goal in the Spurs match.
It's another goal.
And fed forwards. And it's Gabriel Jesus. A goal it is at long last. They've broken the deadlock.
Well, it's been so close this game. Tactics have played a part. Now they're going to have to change the tactics and see what happens. Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. And from that sort of range, there's only one winner.
So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead. Sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alan. To clarify, Spurs found the net in that game, and they are very much in the driving seat, winning 4-0. Good visualisation and execution. He's going, can he take advantage? And somehow he prevents a goal.
Well, it looked a certain goal, Derek. The agility, the reflex is unbelievable.
In by Pedro. Well, a sloppy clearance. What can the opposition do with this? So a throw in to Chelsea. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Johnson. Oriol Romeu. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, Chelsea just have to try and hang on here. The fans are trying their best to get them over the line. Not long to go.
Pedro. Now, can he deliver accurately? He succeeds in clearing it. Azpilicueta. He has been deemed to be offside, not by much, Lee.
Brilliant, brilliant officiating, that is. Look at that, spot on.
Lost it. Phil Foden now. Ferran Torres. Foden. And Torres on the ball. No worries for the keeper.
Stamford Bridge, show your appreciation for today's man of the match. Number 7,
N'Golo Kanté.
N'Golo Kanté.
Ferran Torres. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Possession given away by Gabriel Jesus.
2 minutes of added time.
Kyle Walker-Peters has it. Giving the ball away. And there it is, the final whistle.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks, that's all.
Two London sides absolutely steeped in tradition, and when they meet, something significant tends to occur. Stay with us. Live coverage coming up of Arsenal versus Chelsea from North London. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary is Lee Dixon, and it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, thank you, Derek. All the talking is done. Time now to put the coach's plans into action. Let's hope both teams really have a go at each other from the start of this match. It should be a cracker.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Kurt Zouma plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, quite a lot of the time you need good movement to get away from your marker, but you also need brilliant delivery. And this is as good as it gets. What a header.
So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead.
15, Kurt Zouma.
Well, here's the table, and I think it's fair to say that Spurs have performed below expectations so far, Lee.
Well, you have to look twice at the table to realise they're not in a Champions League place, and that's unthinkable, it really is. The club's in turmoil, way below the standards that have been set. Accountability, that's the key in any club, top to bottom.
He has teammates to play it to. An important interception. James. Barkley. This is Pedro. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Hisai. On the ball, Teo. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Ceballos. A really high-quality save.
Well, it's all about concentration. Goalkeepers can go so long without doing anything. Look at that stretch.
No end product. Now he must favour the cross. Ozil. Beautifully timed. It's with Emerson. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Ozil. Hisai. Now Christian Teo. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Jorginho. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Extremely sloppy in possession. And now Hisai. Teamwork might be the key. But didn't quite do enough. Not really the ideal clearance.
Chelsea are really struggling in terms of possession, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the pace they've got in midfield and up front, they're really causing problems.
James. Mateo Kovacic. Robbed them. Not giving him a moment's peace. Arsenal will have to throw it back in play. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. This is Ozil. promising sequence. Good visualisation and execution. Just drifted into the illegal position, offside, in the opinion of the officials. This is Pedro. He has time to play it over. Well, body in the way. Corner kick played in and punched away. Dangerous looking attack. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. That will certainly mean a booking here.
And now he's on a tightrope.
Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again.
The referee is
He's had to go for it. Wins the ball.
2 minutes of added time.
Now with Ross Barkley. Given away by Chelsea. And so it is, the first half story has been written. A really interesting second half in store, and Chelsea get things going. James. Mateo Kovacic. Using space on the opposite flank now. Jorginho. The offside flag had to go up, and it did.
Yeah, look along the line. Look along the line.
Mateo Kovacic. Mount. Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? And scope for the cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, it can be a hit or a miss when it comes to striking it on the volley.
Yeah, you always take a risk when it comes in like that, but he took a chance, he was brave, just not his day on that occasion.
Pedro. You've certainly got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Lee.
Well, Derek, it certainly was a good 45 minutes from the lad. Obviously got the goal to give him the lead, but he's looked very, very lively as well.
Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Arsenal facing Manchester United.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that.
There's a slide rule pass. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea taking on Brighton.
Well, that should be a really interesting match-up atmosphere. I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter, Derek.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. What a vital intervention. You've got to say the angle was always against him, Lee.
Well, he can't score from there, can he? He should be picking a teammate out.
Matteo Guendouzi. Now Callum Chambers. Kieran Tierney. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's all about translating threats into goals. A wonderful intervention. is Zuma. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Mateo Kovacic. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? And he did what he had to do defensively. Dani Ceballos. Kieran Tierney. Guendouzi. I must say, no shortage of space. Jorginho. Here is Willian. Mateo Kovacic. Attempting to play catch-up in this second half. Lee, what ought the priorities to be?
Well, how many times have we seen Arsenal get late goals? They need one now. But one thing for sure, they won't give up. They'll pile on the pressure. Surely they will get one more chance. Well, the clock is not their friend. These Arsenal players need to respond. Certainly the fans are doing their bit.
And now Hysaj. Hysaj. And can he deliver accurately? Hysaj. And it will be an Arsenal. Free kick. Substitution time it is. Played in there. He's got space. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Matteo Guendouzi. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. Now Willian. Gabriel Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. He takes aim. The goalkeeper was called upon, and they still have an opportunity here.
Well, as a goal down, all you've got to do is give your strikers a chance to get back in the game.
So the corner played into the box, and they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, we're going to see it again. There was confusion after a good delivery into the box. They didn't know how to clear the ball, and in the end, ends up in the back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. It's going their way, 2-0. And the referee blows for full time.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
Can he add to the goals he scored already this season? He's already the top scorer in the league. What a match. And it's live. Hi there, everyone. Good to have you along. We're here at the Ajax Stadium in Brighton. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith sitting alongside me. On this special day, a very happy New Year to you all. I hope we have a football match worthy of the occasion. It's Brighton against Chelsea.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Martin. I don't know if you've got any New Year's resolutions, but for these two sides, it'll be to win today and enjoy a really good New Year.
Had a go! Good save by the keeper. Brighton will play with these players today. Matt Ryan's in goal. Ruben Aguilar starts alongside Bernardo in defence. And at the point of attack, just one lone striker. Probing with the pass.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus! And he's put it in the net for Chelsea.
Well, some might say you'd prefer to score from 25 yards, but I wouldn't go along with that. This is all about instinct.
So Chelsea in front. Gross. Excellent interception. That's good vision to see the pass. Marcos Alonso. Bakayoko. Pulisic. Gabriel Jesus. Saw the pass coming and got there first. An update from the Etihad from Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Everton. 15 minutes played, 1-1.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. That's so straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
They continue to defend as a unit, but no real attacking outlet, so saved well by the goalkeeper. A corner for Chelsea. He did see it all the way, Alan, but it's still a good save.
Yeah, he would have been disappointed to get beaten, but nevertheless had to keep his eye on the ball.
Put the corner in the middle. So now a goal kick to come. Pulisic. Well, it's out for a corner. He's put in the corner. He works so hard on his heading. He needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Well, there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Liverpool. 24 minutes played, 2-0.
And we're back here again, thanks to Alan McInally. Gross. Trossard. Very weak challenge. They've been striving to get this sort of attack going, and it looked on there, and then the interception came in.
Visitors now enjoying...
This is how they love to play on the break. Got to keep his nerve here. That could be a game-winning moment to go 2 in front now.
Well, he's shown plenty of pace, composure in the finishing. It's a fine individual goal.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Restarting at 2-0. It's Jailson Cayero.
Gabriel Jesus. Room for Chelsea. This could be a chance. And the goalkeeper can take charge now. Gross. Just taking the heat out of the moment. The ball back to the goalkeeper. Aguilar. Ruben Aguilar. Trusser. Gross. Aguilar. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. Could whip it in from here. Up for grabs here. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Defender blocks the cross. Throw in now. They're going to have to restart with a throw. Challenge in sharp. That's Piliqueta. The referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes.
2 minutes.
Bakayoko. Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso trying to pout Gabriel Jesus. Well, now it looks like a question of just how many. They really are on top now, stretching the lead, looking like the real winners of this match. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Chelsea really on top form in the first half. And that's the referee signalling for half-time. I guess the coach might have said, well, if they can do that in one half, you can do it in the other half. But it's going to take a lot of character for the losing side to fight back. Coming in from the flank, dangerously. Good deep cross towards the far post. Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way. Pascal Gross. Trusser. Here's Bernardo. Coming up on EA Sports, it's an FA Cup fixture. Brighton and Hove Albion, they'll be facing Leeds United.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
The opposition looking to close him down. Here's Bernardo. In he went to win the ball, but the result is a throw. Substitution now for the home team. Marcos Alonso. Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
They're playing Watford in their next match in the FA Cup, and difficult to call, I don't think.
He's seen the shot. Oh, great work by the keeper. In goes the corner. Not really away from the threat here. Conte. Strong tackle to break up the play. The home team about to make a change. Trusser. We've had an hour gone here and still 30 minutes left. Murray. Well, movement in the transfer market. Manchester City have gone in to get him, and they've got him.
Well, he'll certainly be happy with it, and I think maybe the buying club will too, because £40 million Around that figure anyway, seems a reasonable price for somebody of his quality.
Christian Pulisic. This could be a chance. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Glenn Murray. Pascal Gross. Bit of space to go for. Well, that's what they've been looking for. The ball in behind. There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. Gross. It's good attacking play, this, from them. But they've got to try and stay patient here in these closing minutes.
It looks like the opposition is in for an aerial bombardment here, judging by the way the centre-halves are going forward.
Careless there. Here's Bernardo. Lewis Dunk. Bernardo. News of a goal at Liverpool. Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Roberto Firmino. The keeper had made a fantastic save from the original shot, but could not stop him from tapping home the rebound. 76 minutes played, 4-0.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Conte. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. He's going to make a change now. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. Going forward well. Batshuayi. And here, it's the goalkeeper's ball. Here's Bernardo. Trossard. Gross. Dunk. It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here. Gross. Attacking now. Gross. Aguilar. Jahan Baksh. Slipping it through. In goes the cross. Trying to cross it, and in the end, a bit of a waste, I think. Break quickly when they get possession. Still progressing on the break. It's a quick break. Well, he's reached that spectacularly.
I thought that was in, Martin, I've got to say.
And in it goes. Strong punch from the corner by the keeper. And it's come to an end now as the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Well, at times you thought they got a bit greedy, but why not? I mean, if you're on top of an opponent like they were here.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. That'll be all, thank you.